check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, they're Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? What the fudge? Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. What's up? Yo, Kool-Aid, welcome on in, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Congratulations on getting first, man. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Hey, Buffy. What up? I got the ferrets in here today. We'll see how today goes. Brandon, welcome on in. Quentin, welcome in. Hey, Shauna. What's up, Chronic? How you doing today? There's Fletcher, welcome on in. Dan, welcome on in. Buffy, hope you're doing well. What's up, Slushy? Welcome, welcome. Crossy, appreciate the tier 2 for 5 months. 5 months, right? Yeah, that was fast. Appreciate the support. Kyle, thanks for the heart. Welcome in there, Taryn. Hey, Twilight. What's up, Amanda? Yeah, today's a ferret day. We'll see how this goes. I don't know. Raven, welcome on in. Just popped your first totem after 2,259 days in your world. I'm currently killing the dragon. All the dragons. 20 ender dragons to destroy the end island. And then I got slapped mid-air. Holy cow, that's scary. At least you survived. Ferret day? Yeah, if you see a ferret ripping around back here, it's them. I got people coming over for like my carpets and stuff today. Cheese, hope you're having a good day. Taryn, welcome on in. Mandolin, hope you're doing well today as well. Welcome on in. Chaos incoming. They're already ripping up my carpet back there. What's up there? There's Sparrow. Welcome on in. What are we building today? We got to do like a really cool effect like this today. It's a fog effect. Make it look like murky, gross water. Wild Dragon, hope you having a good day. Unhacked, how you doing today? What's up? Swamp, welcome on in. Thank you, Cheese. I appreciate all the gifts. What am I? Oh, I read that. How's everybody here? Doing pretty good there, Buffy. Hope you're having a good day. It's hot. It's like, how hot is it right now? It's 6 degrees, but it's full sun. It's gross. Pretty good there, Granny. How you doing? Pretty good. Thanks, buddy. Of course. How do you say your name? Is it Telimonia? Am I saying that right? Can I call you Telly? Appreciate the support. Thank you. We're gonna need like 12 shulker boxes of glass. That's a guesstimation. I don't know if that's a real, like a real number, but I need a lot of emeralds. Dan, hope you're having a good day. Persephone, welcome on in. 6 degrees Fahrenheit for you? No, 6 degrees Celsius over here. Yeah. And Fahrenheit, I guess that would be like, I don't know, ballparking it 36 degrees or something. I don't know. Fahrenheit. Star, welcome on in. Heel, hope you're doing well. Deli, welcome on in. I am Canadian there, Ethan, yeah. NRG, welcome on in. James, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Like, is there a reason you read chat so weirdly? Is there a reason why I read chat so weirdly? Because it goes fast. You ever try to read a moving book? It's not easy. A lot of the time I like look at stuff and I kind of like, your brain will automatically formulate what the sentence says before you actually read the sentence. Stick, welcome on in. How do you get so many enchanted apples? From ancient cities and trial chambers. Hey, Valep. Hey, Abra. Whistler's the best. Whistler's got beautiful mountains. There should be a bot that answered you about the mods. Ludi, welcome on in. Stalcord, hope you're having a good day. What's up? 42.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Thank you. Appreciate it, Kyle. Yeah, so hopefully it cools down in here. I got my window open. Buffy, hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. I am doing good. I'm just straight into the grind today. We got a lot of glass to gather. These villagers are not cured, no. But I'm gonna head over to a different area of my world where I have even more librarians. I should honestly be repairing my pickaxes while I'm here too. KSG, welcome on in. Hope, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Cold in Texas? Really? Emmys? Emeralds? Yo. See what you're doing there. I've been grinding a lot of emeralds lately. I got a bunch yesterday. I knew this was coming. Diamonds, I think, spawn most frequently at Y-57. If you can, like, find an aquifer, I would do that. Do the Wither skeleton farm? I don't really know if I need too much coal. I think I need to focus more on emeralds and such. Thanks, Amanda. Appreciate the heart. Steam, welcome in. Glenn, welcome on in. Matthew, welcome on in. Yeah. We gotta like dress up. We're gonna detail our submarine a little bit later on too. Well, I don't know. We're probably gonna be placing a lot of glass today, so we'll see what happens. Emerson, hope you're doing well. How many of your builds do you have on the go at once? Oh man, like every single one of my builds is never completed there, Ludi. I kind of jump around all over the place. So you'll see incompleted builds everywhere, but I try to leave them at a good like state. But I always leave my builds open-ended so I can expand Mm-hmm. This trading hall's on all underground. You how did the sub go yesterday? I think we got in a good spot. Pretty happy with the way it's turning out. We got to work on the walls and the floor today. So I'm just waiting for these guys to refresh so I can start making some more emeralds, and then we're gonna start buying tons of glass and work our way over to the library and stuff. How's your day there, Bonapper? Sarah, I hope you having a good day today. What's up, Dom? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Anytime now. Did I sleep? I feel like I slept. This is why we need more dudes to buy our iron. I need 100 masons. Wait, no, not masons. Wait, masons? No, not masons. Well, I do need 100 masons. Elishi, welcome on in. What's up, Mika? Miki. I don't know why I called you that. This is why you need to stop sending them on vacation. Mistakes happen. Whoops. These are all named from the community. Hey, Laska. Appreciate the bits. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Not today, dude. Hey, Crafty. You finish your 250 bartering farm. Ran it for 2 hours. Now, I'm set on materials. Sweet. What did you need from the bartering farm? Was it like Blackstone or something? I think the farmer is the best for emeralds. I hardly use my farmer. I do have tons of pumpkins and melons though. Just never trade them. I don't know why. I just trade iron. That's literally all I do. If it ain't broke, you know. Plus, I have so many villagers who take iron. It's nice to have. What the? Oh, what the heck? That tripping me out. A random piece of glass pane in my inventory, dude. I got ethoed. Oh, what up, Guapo? Well, you used to it. Like half of them are dead now. Okay, relax. It's not that bad. Oops. Hey, Juno. How's it going? I watched the no duplication video, and wow, man, I never thought such things can be achieved. I appreciate it there, Will. I wasn't telling people not to duplicate. I was just telling people what it feels like to not duplicate. I feel like a lot of people didn't really understand the video. Put carpet above the honey. At this point, I'm too lazy. I'm in too deep. Let me up. Alright, so we got this guy, that guy. This one is the fortune one. I still got these ones to repair. And then I want to put this one in here too. Do I use a quad iron farm or a single one? I don't know what I use. It's made by Adil Games. A-D-I-L. Use a pillager, so whatever that is. No, I don't duplicate anything. No. How do you get the little heads? The ones that you're seeing is they're all from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called more mob heads. Or do exclamation point custom. You can get some other cool ones. I'm gonna buy tons of glass. I need like 12 shulker boxes of glass, give or take. I'm not too sure yet. That's like a heavy guesstimation right there. Pretty good, dude. I had a very productive morning today. There, Dom. Hope you having a good day, man. You made a wither skeleton farm? Nice, Tyler. Which one? This one is below ground. I don't really use Fletchers. Yeah, we're gonna need yellow dye, green dye, and what was the other color? Potentially brown dye. Although I'm not really sure what the green dye or the yellow dye is gonna look like, so I want to try it out. Never done yellow in a fog. Pierce, hope you're doing well. Sup? Thanks, Len. Hey, look at these guys are getting me discounts. I'm giving them so many emeralds. Rose, hope you're doing well. All right, can I do another cycle? Do you have a gold farm? Yeah, I've got a bunch of gold farms. I do away with the rotten flesh though. I don't keep it. Thank you, Pegasus. True. Orange dye instead of yellow dye? Is it construct of brown? You think orange dye might look better? Maybe. Potentially. Hey, Fufu. We're gonna look at some fogs today and see which one we like best. I do want to give the water like a gross, like murky, kind of like abandoned, like vibe kind of deal. Hey, Z. What did I do for work? I was a Sue. I lost your hardcore world about a week ago, but I see a lot of your videos and you want to start a new one. Hey, good luck. Have fun. Just keep your chest plate on. Does Guinness recognize your hardcore world? Has Guinness recognized anybody's hardcore world? I don't think too many Minecrafters care about Guinness. Where's the main enchanting? Where's the main enchanting trading hall? Enchantment trading hall? I'll show you. We're gonna go there today. How do you trade all at once? Hold shift. You want to be able to do like a whole trade. All right. So that's a lot of emeralds, or that's a lot of glass so far. We're gonna get some more at the other area. How do you manage to make the entrance to your storage room? How to make it not look ugly? I mean, I've got two entrances. I come in through the sewers. Down here. And then I go in through my waterfall in the front. This is a castle? No, this is below the castle. Hey, Squeeze. Yeah, so this is one of my ways to enter my storage room. Through a sewer pipe. My keyboard is a custom keyboard. It was actually made for me from a community member. Hey, Luke, welcome on in. Okay, no more emeralds. Man, I've been streaming this world for almost 6 years. They're yeah, 54,000 days. The armor stands as NPCs are goated. They're really cool. It's a way for me to bring people into the world, basically, using channel points over here on Twitch. Okay, let me just dump all this in here. So we already have like three shulkers or so. Hey, Asmodeus. Dump that in there. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of extra boxes now. Is it true when you get a new biome, you have to travel far for it? At this point, yeah. It's not too bad though. Just gonna grab a bunch of yellow boxes. Why not? That's 4. That's probably enough, to be honest. Okay. Thanks, Bombo. Hey, Diakara, welcome on in. No, I have an observatory at spawn. How goes it? It goes pretty good. The rarest thing I have a lot of rare things. It just depends what you consider rare. I mean, I have a zombified piglin on a tempered chicken, which is no longer available inside the nether since they changed the chickens. So you can't get that unless you backdate. Hey, Ragtag. What's up, Doom? Appreciate it. Thanks for the heart. Parker, welcome on in, dude. You have any tips on beating the dragon? Bring a really good bow. Slow falling potion, water bucket, an anvil, a mending book, an unbreaking book for your elytra afterwards. You know, bring ender pearls, coarse fruit if you have it. Probably not though. Don't overthink it though. Just don't get close to the dragon. Yep. That's the only reason why I have so many days there, Parker. Got a very supportive community. How's your day, Cool Bob? What's up? No. These builds you see here are all free-handed live. Come out about 3,000 days in your world. GG's. Got any big plans for when you hit the big 3K? And what project you working on lately there, Ragtag? Love the emerald trim. Yeah, I recently changed it from diamond to match the horse cape. Might make a small memorial date for the 3K. Nice. Do you play with any mods? Yeah, I got mods. Yeah. This world? I mean, this world's been under development for like 6 years almost. How do you say your name? Is it supposed to be Orion? This build, I can't remember how long this build took. I think it was around 300 hours. This one in particular. Quality of life mods? For the most part, no. A lot of them are just optimization mods and mods for you guys. So I can interact with the community better. Do I think I'm ever going to drop a download? Maybe. Oh, you can hang out, Jess. I'll teach you. New movie? No, I'm going to be making a series of different movies instead of one big overlapping movie there, Vilep. I have one coming out on Saturday. Saturday's a pretty big movie. It's going to be the Nether Hub upgrade. The Nether Hub movie. Contract of Life and all that jazz. Pretty much my whole last 5 days has been 2 projects. Nice. Oh, 500 days. I read that completely wrong. We're making a castle. Yeah, castles take a long time. Especially if you're going to do the interior. I am Canadian. I am Canada. Yeah, it's a redemption now. They've left for 2 million channel points. People can get they can earn like an episode, like a movie. It's really difficult to like encapsulate a whole 54,000 days in a single movie. Like that's crazy amount of work. Yeah, I got zombie horses. Yeah. I'm gonna be making a fog effect today, so I need tons of glass. Oh. Doing the interior right now, I decided to make a huge map wall. And that has been tedious. Yeah, maps can be tedious for sure. I know it's going to be like several years from now, but have you thought about what you're going to do for 100,000 days? No, I don't think that far in advance. I don't even know what Minecraft's going to look like from, you know, when I hit that day. I know Minecraft's still going to be, you know, still obviously be like a very popular game. I just don't know what's going to be like, you know, popular around then. Maybe we'll get some new bosses. Maybe we'll have like an end update. Maybe we'll get like a bunch of cool stuff. 5 years is a long time. Hey, Bruce. All right, so this one's full now. This one's getting full. They're all standing on honey blocks, so they can't move. We're overdue for a new dimension. Yeah, we need something big. We need like a pick-me-up in the Minecraft community. I'm still hoping there's gonna be a purple wood type coming up. I would love that. Like a dark purple. Dark purple, blue, green. Yep. Hey, what up, Wax? Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. How's the Nether Hub coming along? Hope you guys are all having a good day today. I'm just trading up some glass for anybody who's coming in right now. I need like about 12 shulker boxes of glass. Welcome on in, everybody, though. Hope you guys are all doing well. How was the stream? Hey, Irish, welcome on in. Rebel, welcome on in. Nerve, welcome on in. Bake, hope you're doing well today. What's up? Yeah, I haven't been able to stop in on Wax's raid, unfortunately, because he raids a little bit earlier. How's the Nether Hub coming along for anybody who's watching? How do you get my inspiration? The build that I'm building right now currently is inspired by Fallout. Fallout 4 to be more specific. If you've ever played the game, it's a lot of fun. It's also a pretty big show right now. I know a lot of people are hopeful for an end update being announced at the next Minecraft Live. A lot of us are, you know, fingers crossed we get something big. I'm going to be here no matter what. I'll be playing Minecraft, but still. I think we kind of need something big. Hey, Pringles, Wax's Nether Hub is finished already. Whoa, wow. Working on the Nether Highways next. How many builds does Wax have to connect up? I know, like, Wax builds, like, pretty central in, like, one big area. But does he have like a lot of like builds that are scattered amongst the world or what? Also, thank you guys all for the follows. I appreciate it. I'm actually just about to leave here because all my villagers are tapping out. This is called Borderless Glass from Vanilla Tweaks. Yeah, the really cool thing about honey blocks is they can't jump. Wax is goated. Watch him all the time. Yeah. I don't think Wax is on TikTok, is he? There's 3 main portals he's got to connect. Okay, that's not too bad. I make the switch the villagers or something. Oh, the piston. Oh, the piston and the lectern or something. Okay, interesting. No, I don't use any pistons or anything. That's not what you asked, but okay. Wait, what did you ask? How many hours a week do you play Minecraft, if you had to guess? Over 40 hours? I think if you look at my Twitch analytics, I stream over 200 hours a month. So you can look at all my Twitch analytics on Twitch Tracker if you'd like. Yo, Vpin, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Hey, V6. You lost your hardcore world last night? Died in such a humble way? What happened? Oh man, I gotta make more rockets too. Hey, Castrid. What's that white outline? When you select something. Oop, there's a flippin' island here. Oh, this? What's it called? It's from Vanilla Tweaks. I think it's called Item Selector Highlight or something. It just shows you guys what I have going on in my hotbar or in here. It's a visual thing for people who don't have the best vision like me. It's nice. It's clean. Hey, Chris. Vindicators. Oh, Vindicators. Yeah, they'll do that. They're dangerous. On average, at least 43 hours a week streaming. 5 times 7. 5? Where's the wait. Oh, wait, what? What is this math? Hey, Deveria. 5 days at 7 hours plus 4 for 2 days. Okay. Yeah, you just you're throwing a lot of numbers at me there. I wasn't sure. Yeah, and then I do a lot of videos. So what is that, like 40? I'd probably say I do about, I don't know, 60-hour work weeks on average. Maybe more sometimes. I don't know. Dude, it's on your schedule. Something like that. Do you have a video on your storage room? Yeah, I do. I got a full tutorial on how to build this thing. Hey, Gupso. Dark Paradise, welcome on in. Sebastian, if that's how you say your name, welcome on in. All right, gonna go put this over here real quick. Yeah, I'm on. I simulcast three platforms. They're deaf. Twitch is my main though. Twitch is my home. Twitch is Twitch is where you can earn channel points and watch time and all that fun stuff. I have a lot of cool things integrated into the channel. Yeah, I kind of figured your name was Sebastian. Sounded it out right. All right, can I just get a little bit of emeralds before? Thanks so much already. I didn't realize. I can't see your watch time. What does it say? Why you built all the best stuff on hardcore? What do you mean, why? This is basically where I've learned how to build in this world. Thank you, Hawk. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry there, Sebastian. What are you trying to ask? Yeah, I have the bot blocked, so I can't see anything by stream elements. It just helps me read the chat better. If you were to start again, would you then start again? If I were to start again, would you start again? Yes. I want to do large biomes. That's if I was to do another single player world, it'd be large biomes. I'm doing great, thank you. There, Hawk. We're vibing. What's up, Ahmed? Welcome on in. Yeah, check out my check out the tubes there, Fire Banana, if you want to see any of the episodes. What do you want to achieve in this world currently? Well, I want to finish off this build, and then I'm on to the next one. There's a lot of things I want to achieve, but currently we're just doing a fog effect. So I'm grinding some emeralds, and then I'm buying some glass, and then I'm gonna get like the submarine all finalized, and then we'll start working on some other stuff, like the walls and such. If you go raid a ton of ancient cities and trial chambers there, Tommy, you'll get tons. Braden, welcome on in. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought that was today. You know what teeth you got to get extracted there, Peel? Imagine you died. Would you create a new world with the same goal? I mean, the goal is always to build a beautiful, immersive world. So, yeah. It wouldn't be the exact same, though, right? It would be a very different process because I'm a lot more experienced now than I was when I started the world, right? When I started this world, I was fresh out of Bedrock. So I really didn't know how Java worked. Now, I have a very good understanding on how Java works in Minecraft. Hey, Iris. No, you're good there, Banana. You're currently on day 453 days into your world, and you finish your shulker farm. Oh yeah, how did that go? Did you end up having to leave for more shulkers, or did you get one to like duplicate itself? Hey, cranberries. Well, there's no guarantee the next world would be as long as this world, you know? But there's also no guarantee that I'll ever actually lose this world, so who knows there, Reld. I'm here for the long run, though. Like I always tell you guys, I'm here as long as you'll have me. What do I like more, in my opinion? What was the question? That's all that information could be found in the center of the screen there, Michael. I do have an iron farm, yeah. Yeah, I got a pretty good iron farm. I might have to shut it down though. We'll go check it out after this. It is there, Worm, especially when it comes to documented. This world's been live streamed daily for almost 6 years. How long am I going to be playing today? I'll be here all day. Unless, you know, something happens. Hey, discipline. Normal schedule today. I don't know if I could fit this. Yeah, I didn't think I could. You around there, cargo? Buying lots of glass with these emeralds. Hey, Louisa. Hey, Soul Solid. Welcome on in. Thanks for the 6 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Hey, Ratmaster, welcome on in. Oh, yeah, I guess Amanda's got that. Thank you, Amanda. I don't know. I was just too lazy to make this stuff cheaper. All right, enjoy that there, Ahmed. I don't know. I don't know why your cat would be so interested in Q-tips. Hey, what up, Minecraft Dad? Hope it went well. How was the baseball game? Oh, you haven't gone yet. Well, I hope you have a good time at the baseball game. Hey, good luck with the hardcore world there, Peyton. Just keep your chest plate on. Oh, the furnace is so small. They're called micro blocks. The data pack you can get for your world. No raid farm, no. In what? They're Jagilima? Welcome back. Ramid. How do they restock so fast? It's the time of the day. They're gonna lock out here pretty soon. If you catch them first thing in the morning, you can get 2 cycles in. Hey, Toy Maker. What's up, Mike? Manually get all my totems? Yeah. I haven't popped a totem since 2022, so not like I'm flying through them or anything. Hey, Shrimp. Oh, and soccer. Yikes, that sucks. I'm sorry. Wasn't sure what you were talking about. You could have been talking about Rocket League for all I know. It's Cujo. Cujo. Welcome in there, Haley. Welcome on in. I think I remember you over here on the purple side. It's been a while. All right, we'll be back and forth a lot. We're gonna see what colors would work best for our fog after we do a couple other little things. We got to get rid of some of the obsidian inside the end, like we do. I don't play Rocket League, no. I feel like Rocket League would take a ton of practice to get good. I don't know. Check out the tubes there, Fire Banana. Just look up like my close calls. I have a couple videos on there. Oh, there's a tree. I don't understand your name. Concited? Thank you for the rose. For the roses. I need rockets. Hold. No, I don't need markers. I built this place. I play every single day, so it's like I can't really get lost. It's like this is my house. This world, I spent a lot of time in this world. How long do villagers take to restock? You can only get 2 trades a day. And then, yeah. Once that's done, you gotta wait till the next day in order to get more trades done. So I guess 20 minutes or so. But I don't really know the exact math. One. If I use flight duration 3 rockets, I'd probably have a lot more close counters in my world. And by probably, I mean most certainly. I don't do void trading. I don't even know if void trading really even works anymore. I think they may have patched it. All right, I was about to ask, why is that not working? Oh, dude, look at that. It's just full. It's hard to remember everybody there, Sebastian. I'm sorry. I try though. You keep showing up, I'll definitely remember you. Hey, Dino. Managed to get yourself into college yesterday and today for the first time since October. Hey, congrats. What are we up to today? We're going to be working on the gross murky water I wanted to do yesterday at the submarine build. Yeah, it is, Josh. Where does it go after this? Oh, it goes into here. Right. Okay. All right, now we got enough of that. I'm gonna go remove a couple layers of the obsidian pillars in the end real fast. That's the chore of the day, and then we're gonna get to work. I'll show you guys where we're at. Get remembered there, Dom. Hey, Malone. It's insane. I've attempted hardcore, but I can't make it past the dragon fight. Dragon fight's definitely the most stressful. What keeps happening when you're taking on the dragon fight? Hey, Isaiah. Why do you take off the obsidian from the pillars? Because I'm not a fan of what it looks like. I think it's ugly. And I want to do a complete, like, rebuild of that area. Oops. Although the map does look sick. Thanks, Isaiah. I got a lot of carts to build in here, too. What do I have inside my ender chest? Do exclamation point ender. This is it. I got all the frog lights done. I got the walls done. I got the carpet in place. Gonna be building up the glass. I can't do it over there. Unfortunately, there's no commands on that side. Sorry there, guys. It is over on YT though. Yeah. Unfortunately, we all have to grow up. There, Haley. They don't stop. All right, you haven't seen any of this. Yeah, we got all the lights in place. All the walls are done. All the carpet done. We're gonna need a lot of glass. I don't know how high we're gonna go up with it though. We'll see. The beard has returned. What's up, the dwarven? Welcome on in. Was your name Beard before? Hey, Luke. I do have full world tours. Yeah. All right, let's go do our boring stuff now. I watched the VOD at work yesterday, so I feel caught up. I appreciate it. I got all of my my time-lapse footage done this morning, so I feel caught up too. Now I just got to do a bunch of time-lapse stuff or commentary stuff. Oh, okay. No, I've had a beard all year. That's why that was confusing there, Dwarven. Had a beard for a hot minute now. Hey, hamster. Yeah, over here now. All right. Hey, Steven. My day is freaking hot. But I have my ferrets in here and they're doing really well. They haven't been bothering me, so. It's like it's like they're on vacation right now or having a little bit of a field trip. They don't normally get to hang out in here while I'm streaming. Hey, what up, Buzz? Okay, we're going in. Bang, I'm here. Okay. I'm removing that pillar way over there. Still waiting for them to crawl up on your pillow behind you. They normally do that, but not I guess they're sleeping now. They did eat so much food. Yeah, ferrets there, Dino. I'm not gonna show you guys though, but I don't want to wake them up if they're sleeping. It's like waking up your kids. You don't want to do that. Hey, Hoodie. Still at work. Thought I'd pop in for a bit. Hey, perfect timing. I'm doing all my boring stuff right now. What's the potion in my hand? That's a slow falling potion. Motor, welcome on in. Watch my last video to answer that question for you on the duplication. I'm so baffled how you don't get bored. Watched you for years. Oh, you're Starwood. Oh, nice. Well, welcome on back, man. I've got a really vivid imagination. This is like my way of having a creative outlet. Yeah, I forget to tell you, Link. I got max enchanted mace, and except for looting. Can you put looting on a mace? Hey, Wander, welcome on in. Actually, don't know. Yeah, you can. I like the spear more. What's the plan with all the obsidian? I may build like a crazy gold farm that requires like an insane amount of obsidian because I just have it. But I just want to remove these pillars because I think they look ugly. I know I can use like a wither at the very bottom, right? Because withers can destroy obsidian. Right? But I don't want it to destroy all of this. We'll see what happens though. I do want the obsidian though. I've got like almost 4 double chests of this stuff. Working on deforesting on the SMP, and I had a dream about cutting down trees. I can't get away from it. Literally. What are you just farming up tons and tons of wood for like a big build you're gonna be working on there, Wonder? Oh, what the heck, dude? You just rolled up. Yeah, I got mods. Java's different from Bedrock though. Just so you know. I play Java. Last thing I remember you working on was the bottom of the lake. Oh, River Lake. Oh, wow. That was a long time ago. What mods? You can see them in my Discord. Nope. Can't send a GoFundMe link. Sorry, dude. Oh, Treehouse Village. Ooh, cool. Like a little Ewok town. You made a new world a little bit ago. Instead of building a starter house right away, my stupid decided to remove the whole mountain. And I'm on day 93, and I still don't have a house. But at least you got tons of materials. Did you save them? All right, this guy's got to go. What's that Death Star looking like? The one across? That's like a Dyson Spear like space station. With like a bunch of bird ships around it. So much dirt, gravel, cobblestone. That's pretty good. Thanks, Alaska. Good try, though. Who gifted you a sub? If somebody gifted you a subscription, you can see it in your notification who it was. It will show up in your little inbox on Twitch. Just look for like the big red dot. Because we don't know. We don't have access to that. Or maybe click on your profile. It might show you there. Back to the grind. Good luck. Do you need shears to get the dead bushes? You do. Yeah. I was wondering why there was an ender pearl there. These guys can teleport pretty far. Did you guys say they can teleport 70 blocks? Enjoy, Amanda. Why are you telling me to be quiet about it there, Cujo? Hey, football crazy. Only if it's a good one, Harper. Actions and stuff is a bedrock thing. I've seen some cool stuff that actions and stuff has, though, Obi. Interesting. Why, Harbor? There's punchy and hold my items on Java. I don't know what those are. Wait, what? I don't know if I understand that. That doesn't make any sense. All right. It's probably a good thing I didn't understand that there, Mandolin. This is why I don't say everything out loud. Hey, what up, Leonard? I just arrived at a shulker farm, and I'm back on my phone. Hey, welcome back. It's my storage room. There's Sebastian. Bruh. What are we building today? A fog effect. Sand. What are you asking their shadow hands? How I get sand? You think it's possible to make a mob farm for any/every mob? Every single mob? Like one singular mob farm? No. Because a lot of them are, they only spawn in certain dimensions, right? You just arrived at the Shulker farm. Oh, I read that. Hey, Okizo, welcome on in. Pretty good today. And CJ, welcome on in. Why is it? Because you spent a long time to build it. I love storage rooms. I spent a lot of time in my storage room. I revamped my storage room. It's for me. It's just special. The obsidian, I'll probably build like a crazy gold farm for this. But I'm just trying to remove all these blocks. Good luck trying to get guardians to spawn in your end of light farm there, Shadow. Or piglin brutes. Or wardens. Or blazes. Or wither skeletons. Oh, thanks, Madeline. Is my chat behind? Do you think writing coordinates for your farms in a book and quill is a good idea? Use a compass in a lodestone, and then just name tag your compass. If you're not really good with directions, that's like the best way to do it, right? Compasses will always point to that lodestone. So if you like label your compass gold farm, you know, and you're in the nether, you'll go straight to your gold farm using your compass. They're pinned at the top of my channel. They're Jadal, if you want to know what my favorite builds are. I was asking for sand. How do you get your sand after removing every piece from your world? A Minecraft world is 60 million by 60 million blocks. There's Shadow Hand. 99.9% of everybody who's ever played Minecraft hasn't ventured even a million blocks in the world.
Hey Link, hey chat, hey guys.
Yo, Damu, thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome on back. How are you doing today? Hey, what up, Grayson? Dude, how you been? Welcome on back, man. How's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys know who Grayson is, Grayson's an insane builder. Have to go check them out. Here to brighten your day. How you been, man? What'd you guys get up to today? Why do you need verification in Discord? Because I like to try to keep the place like moderated. So Discord just has like not the best moderation tools. So allowing people to feel a little bit more safe inside the Discord, that they're not going to get approached by bots or creepy people that we may have banned, is in our best interest, right? We want to keep the community safe, and this is how we do so. Verification's a big deal. I even have verification over here on Twitch. You do have to have a verified account, right? Yo, thank you for getting a sub up to Grace on there, Hamster. All right, we'll do 2 more layers. Man, I just threw it out. I've been MIA. Yeah, I haven't seen her around, dude. I'm kind of back though. Doing some build, revamp of fans, like actual like industrial fans, or what kind of fans? Thank you for all the gifts, Lyric. Appreciate you. You've been out 4.2 million blocks. Yeah, and in that time span, how many deserts did you see? Probably quite a few. Ken, welcome on in. Oh, viewers slash fans. Oh, okay. I'm thinking like fans. Yo, that's awesome. I'm thinking you're getting into like the build stone or something, doing a bunch of like moving fans and whatnot. Yeah, a lot. Exactly. So you really think it's possible for you to like decimate your whole world for every single desert? Finally, I don't have to watch your stream in picture to play Minecraft because I have a laptop. Sweet. Got me on the other monitor. I'm playing Java. What are those? Flying jets. Thank you. Appreciate the flying jets and the galaxies. Holy smokes, dude. That's a lot of galaxies. Did you mean to send all that? Thank you so much for the huge amount of support there, Lyric. Yeah, I've been growing out the beard. If I'm not mistaken, I think you also have a beard. And I appreciate I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the support there, Grayson. Take care of yourself. I wish I was doing something more eventful right now. Yes, I did. I appreciate that, Lyric. Thank you so much. Wasn't sure if that was like a double tap or something. Do you have a block that you have so much of, you just throw it out? Not really. I normally tend to like collect like 75% of the blocks. And then I just let all the other ones despawn if I get like a bunch of them. But I tend to try to keep as much as I can. Hey, Jade. The most current version of Minecraft is always the best. Whatever is the most up to date. Not a whole lot there, Jade. I've just been doing my doing the boring stuff before we get into like the other stuff. Google how to build a house. I bet you'll see Grayson pop up, especially when it's fantasy houses. It's really good at that. And survival friendly. Nothing like getting... Oh, your taxes. Oh, yours is tax day. I gotta do my taxes soon, too. I'm just waiting for... Well, I guess I don't really need to wait for any of my information. I could just probably start piecing together now. Normally I wait for, like, my T4s and stuff. It's a Canadian thing. Hey, Super. Man, why do all of you guys gotta drop ender pearls? I don't want it. How you doing there, Tixie? How's the new world? In your intro, there is a subtitle called Community Builds. What is that? I'm assuming... I have to like think about the... I never made that that video. That was made from the community members. I'm assuming you're talking about their ascensions. If I was to make an educated guess, but I don't know the video off by heart. Yeah, work. Gotta tune in. Hey, welcome in, Greg. All right, take care of yourself there, Lyric. I appreciate the support. Hey, what up, normal guy? How's school and stuff been?
Greetings 20s spawnies and 19s spawnies. Insert Jurassic World music.
Thanks for the tier 3 for 41 months. What's up? How you doing there, normal guy? Where do you have the iron farm design from? It's from a person called Adil Games. A-D-I-L Games. First time watching the channel? I'm normally doing stuff that's a little bit more exciting than this, Jade, I promise. I've been trying to get rid of these obsidian pillars for about I don't know, a couple weeks now. Glow sticks, welcome on in. Yeah, you need to do exactly what Abra said. You need to react to the rules. Make sure your phone is verified and stuff. How can you pronounce the last word? Which word? Oh, I'm doing well. You had school today. I spent the rest of the day with your girlfriend. The new world hasn't started yet. But as I don't know if I should use the same seed or a new seed, as I've been planning a lot of... I've been build planning a lot on the old seed. I mean, if your builds are like based around the way that the seed looks... then why not go with the same seed?
Ascension.
Ascension. Is that the word you're looking for? Thank you, Football Crazy. Yeah, there it is. Hey, Solar. All right, we're done, dude. This is it. This is the last of it. The last 3 blocks. All right, that's it for today. This one is thick. Today, I don't know. It's been a couple, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes. I have no idea how long I've been here for. That's your favorite Dragon Ball character. I gotta go with Goku, obviously. I've never actually seen Dragon Ball Z. I'm not really the person to ask. But I appreciate the $5 there, Infinite. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Grayson popped up when I was doing research on cabins in wizard towers. When I was transforming my end, he's a insane builder. Yeah, that's like his thing. Wizard builds in cabins. That's a good way to put it. Very, very fantasy-esque. Yo, what's up, Lemon? Yeah, I wish I had a favorite character to tell you, but I really don't. All right, I might give the orange glass a try. Let me see how much orange glass I have, if any. Let me check. I don't know what I'm supposed to repeat. Sorry there, Ahmed. I've got short-term memory loss. I don't have the brown glass over here. Orange, brown, and green. Where's the green glass? Okay. Ascension. You can always rewind the VOD if you want there, Ahmed. So I don't sound like I'm going crazy over here. Y'all got green glass? Not really. So that's our little bit of the green glass, a little bit of the brown glass. That's because I'm planning to put like, there's gonna be like cattle over there, and then on the other side, there's gonna be crops. Just telling me where I need to put stuff. There's a lot of trees that need to happen in here too. I wish bone mealing sea pickles was a thing. Are you playing? You're playing Bedrock? I assume? Because bone mealing sea pickles is a thing on Java. You're welcome, Ahmed. It's called Peak. All right, so we're gonna need glass for sure then. I have just a small handful of green glass, and I don't know where my brown glass shulker box went. Yo, lava sheep, thank you. Unless it's over here.
Linkzzey he.
Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I guess I don't know where it's at. All right, cool. Well then. Dang. Oh, you can on Bedrock. You need coral blocks. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Wormy. All right, take care. We'll see you later there, Minecraft Dad. All right, we can see what this looks like. The brown, green, and orange glass. Real quick before we get into it. Yeah, I got a wither skeleton farm. And maybe we do brown. Oops. Orange. And green. You can bone meal coral there on, and they grow more. Okay. I guess it's the same way over here on Java then. Hey, Minnie. You skip layers to create that foggy effect. If you were to just like place the layers on top of one another, it wouldn't look the same.
Heyo. Sorry I haven't been here that much this past week. Life is kinda hard to manage at the moment as I am trying to figure out a lot of stuff. But every time I do find the time to join in, I just relax. I appreciate your consistency and the chill vibes. Both from you and from chat. This truly is the best community I have ever been a part of. Love you all.
Hey Danny, I hope everything's okay. Life catches up to us all. Sometimes, you know? I appreciate being here when you can, and thanks for the continued support. How's that look? I'm not sure how I feel about that orange, though. Yeah, maybe we do 2 brown layers? Just looks green. Hey, Clipper. Yeah, basically, if I was to stack these right on top of one another, their Mel, it wouldn't give it the hazy effect. It would just look like just glass. That looks pretty good. I mean, it most certainly does look green. You would add more brown. You think I'm just made of brown dye around here? The heck? Wow, you guys don't care about my resources. I will definitely have to replant the cocoa bean farm. How's that? We do have a cocoa bean farm. I just didn't want to replant it. Looks the same. Let's try orange on the very bottom. I do live stream every Sunday. Yeah, I have Scar's song on here. Hey, yo. Now you can see the orange. Little cheeky orange in there. We could try to alternate them. Yeah, it's not the best for obviously you guys. I mean, like, you guys probably have to see it on a bigger scale. All right. Doot. Okay, that one goes there. And then we'll do this. All right, yeah. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay there, Danny. We can be your background noise if you ever need it. Hey, Koyo.
Linkzzey wiggle, Linkzzey wiggle, Linkzzey wiggle.
That looks good. I like that. Thank you. Appreciate the 31 months. Hope you're having a good day today. So that is orange, brown, green, green. All right. So we know the color we need to do. Hey, Brute. Or the colors. Yeah, they're all pinned at the top of my my channel over there, Chloe. You check them out. The sunken ship. It's a submarine. It's a like a place in Fallout 4. It's in Far Harbor. Far Harbor is like the best DLC ever in Fallout. Thank you, Irish, for the hip hop monkey. Appreciate that. Thank you. And the heart. Thank you. My favorite color is green. Especially like a forest green. I mean, we do have quite a bit of cocoa beans, but we got to make sure we replant. It's been a minute since I've replanted this. I don't even know how to do it. How did I do this again? Not that way. Yo, Norman, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I don't remember how I was supposed to do this. I probably don't even have a way of doing it, to be honest. Knowing me back in the day. Is Fallout its own standalone thing, or does it have to be played with the others? No, you could play like your own standalone game if you want. If you want to just play Fallout 4, you could do that. Wait. Hey, I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it there, Ahmed. Nope. All right, up. I don't know which way I was supposed to go here. I'm probably gonna need some sort of pillaring. Oh, that's nice there, Clipper. Teach you the old school ways, you know? Like a proper unk. All right, now I can replant. Unless there's a way that I'm forgetting, I don't remember. Might need a new design for this thing. I mean, it holds its own pretty good, to be honest. Does a pretty good job. Just a big giant wall of cocoa beans. I forget, we did the math way back in the day for like how many cocoa beans this thing provided. I don't remember what it was, but it was quite a few. Yeah, I'll be alive for the next 20 minutes, yeah. All right, take care, Ahmed. Don't remember either. It was like a full shulker box. Something like that. Nah, it should be more than that. Probably a couple thousand. I missed the top one. It don't even let me over there anymore. Uh-oh. I didn't think about this. Gosh. Am I good at PvP? I don't play PvP. Too old for that. Yeah, we'll work on this, we'll work on the top pit and then we'll work our way down. I'm only gonna do one side. I don't talk about my age. I try to be a good role model to kids and stuff there, Chloe. Kids shouldn't be saying their age online. So if I don't say my age, they won't be like, oh, okay, maybe it's not okay, you know what I mean? Monkey see, monkey do kind of deal. So many beans. Hey, Andreas. Forgot my age? Probably. There was one time I actually did like legitimately forget how old I was and I had to do the math. It happens. Oh, now I can't even see behind me anymore. Let me out of here. Gosh. I mean, that's just a life of a streamer there, Grinch. I appreciate it though. No matter like who you are, if you're successful at anything, you'll have haters. Absolutely. All right, last one. And I'm out of here. I just want to make sure that if I do go through all of our brown dye, at least we'll have some extras. This cocoa bean farm, I think I just let water cascade down or something. Yeah, like up there, like the piston retracts and allows all of the cocoa beans to pop off. I mean, I think you're doing all the correct stuff right now there, Hedgehog. Just watching people like myself play Minecraft while you play Minecraft. A great way to pick up on some more Minecraft. I need this because I need brown dye. I'm gonna go through a lot of brown dye today. Honestly, probably going to make a shifting design because this is a humongous pain to replant. I don't remember what the thought process was back in the day and how I went about replanting this area. There is hoppers underneath already, yeah. At least that works. That's what I'm doing right now. Playing Lifesteal, watching you on the third monitor. That's how I've been playing Minecraft for years too. I just watch other Minecrafters and I take notes. You know, be a part of like the whole community and stuff. How did I kill the wither? I killed the wither mistakenly in the end. I say mistakenly because it was a nightmare. Don't do that. Kept flying up and up and up and up and up, and I couldn't even see him after a while. Yeah, probably. I would bet on that there, Cassidia. Futures Link problem. Yeah, if I could do it again, I would fight him inside of a cave. The Grinch, and just kind of shoot him with a bow and swipe him with a sword. Or you could, if you're even more scared, you can just what is it? Instead of doing all that, you could just do iron golems. Just spawn a bunch of iron golems in. Yeah, I've used Limatica before. If I have a video come out, I'll tell you guys if it's with Limatica or not. 99% of the time, it's just free-handed. I don't like choosing favorites there, Anton. I don't really like it. I don't know. You guys are gonna run over there and be like, yo, Link says you're his favorite. I think that all content creators are amazing and they all have like different vibes to them and stuff, right? I watch a lot of the Hermits. I've watched a lot of the Hermits for many years, since like season 3. Yeah, you should probably get yourself an overpowered bow. Okay, so this is the orange, and I need a separate box for the green glass. Or brown glass. I don't know what the heck. What happened to my box? Yeah, let's grab one more shulker, I guess. Pretty good there, Dragon. Ooh, almost. How you been? Yeah. Simple. Yeah. If you join my Discord, you can get some of the schematics, such as the tree farm and stuff. Put that there. Okay. All right, gotta turn this all into brown dye first. It's my armor trim. I'm wearing flow for my helmet, ward for my chest plate, and the rest is all silence. You watch JC plays? He plays Bedrock. I don't really watch Bedrock. I watch a lot of Java. See, this is why you spawn them in your base. Prevents them from flying away. What did I spawn? Oh, you talked about... Oh my gosh. The Wither? Yeah, right. I don't want to make the same mistake that Dell did. Heck nah. That's honestly why I do it underneath the bedrock, so he doesn't destroy everything. That was very chaotic, Abby. Yeah, that was funny. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Wrong box. Is there any point to a bed in hardcore mode? Is there any point to a bed in hardcore mode? Yeah, of course. Not everybody uses mob switches, so I don't really want to deal with a ton of mobs at night, so I'll sleep. Some people will set up mob switches and they'll, like, you know, then they don't have to worry about the mobs. Yo, Del, speak of the devil, appreciate all the bits or the gifts. Thank you. Hey, little legend, welcome on in. Hope you had a good day. It's that time to log off into the craft. Right on. It's block stacking time. Enjoy. What are you trying to say there, Nell? That is an auto starter. Yeah. Doing chores. Gross. You gotta be able to kill the Wither easy with a max out sword. Dude, just get like a ton of what are they called? Just get a ton of the iron golems. Don't even have to worry about anything. This storage system, it's an Impulse SV storage system. But it's not like I have a schematic for this. I built this by myself. If you're talking about the redstone, it's Impulse. But then I tacked on a light system, shulker unloader, and shulker loader. Wait, no, that would be a loader. That would be a shulker unloader. How does it work? It just works off of locking hoppers. Infiltrations and stuff. And yeah, enjoy. There, little legend. How you doing there, Jelly? Welcome on in. Hey man, I wanted to say thank you for going live every single day. I honestly fell asleep to your streams all the time. They become part of my nightly routine. Even their therapist says it's actually a good thing because it helps me relax. Really appreciate the consistency and the chill vibes. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that there, Evelyn. Of course. Thank you for being here every day. Sorry for the late reply on that. All right, orange dye. I remember when somebody summoned the Wither for the first time many years ago, and I built a house of obsidian, and she didn't know that they could destroy it. Ooh, rip. So your house got destroyed. What's the best way to get orange dye? Red and yellow mixed? There should be a bot that answered you. Okay. All right. I'll just use that for now. Orange flowers? Man, orange flowers are actually very difficult to get on Java. Thank you, Havoc. All right. I gotta go potentially prepare for some people coming in, cleaning my carpets and stuff like that. So give me like 2 minutes. I gotta rile up the ferrets. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, do they? Cyber? I don't know. I don't have any torch flowers, but that's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find my ferret. They should be in this room, but I'm not too sure. I gotta move their food dish in here and stuff. All right, give me like just give me a couple minutes, BRB. They're in here. You guys see them? They're like, why? They're like, why? Sorry, it took me a little while to find them. And this is Zelly. Like, why? So we'll see how this goes. Oh, damn. All right, sorry. He was had to go to the washroom apparently. Where are those ferrets? They're right here. We'll see how this goes. They normally have like free reign over the whole house, not just in here, so they might throw a little bit of a fit. Just gotta wait for the people to show up for the carpets. Oh. that was a lot of work. Katie, thanks for the heart. Yeah, they're just kind of hanging out, chilling and stuff. We'll see how this goes. So if you see like a ferret back here try to steal my stuff, let me know. Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. It's just right there. Hey, Bunny. How you doing? My ender chest setup could be, you can find it over on YT if you like. Drew, thanks for the heart. I got a peach Celsius today. Sugar-free energy drink. It's good. Yeah, hopefully the stream doesn't crash. Hey, how was the rest of your birthday there, buddy? What? Streamer isn't just an upper body? Yeah, I'm not just floating here. Yeah, just gotta keep an ear out. When you have people working in your home, do you stay you're in your office? Yeah. Just tell them like, hey, I'm in my office. And then I tell them what I do so they don't like intrude or anything. But everybody knows. All right, orange glass. And then a lot of brown glass. A lot. And I have my window fully open and it's hot in here. That is a new mod that we're using right now, Hi Googie. It's called Peak. Hey, Rooster. No, no world download. Yeah. Zelly's freaking out. She wants to get out. Oh, she actually did. She squeezed out of the gate. What the? All right. If you've ever seen two little legs squeeze through a little gate, that's what just happened. Wow, dude, Wayward, thanks for the bits, dude. What are you doing? Little nerd. That's wild. I can't believe she fit through there. She's never done that before. Gonna try again, I know it. Yeah, did you guys ever hear about the story of the badger at the zoo who is like notorious for constantly escaping? That's pretty much these two. What about my builds? Wait, what do you mean? What about them? Oh, no, I don't really do schematics for my builds, but I'm gonna try to work on a catalog for you guys there, Sean. Yeah, they're pretty cute. You guys getting a lot of screen time with them today. How's your day, Wayward? Thank you. Appreciate it, Mango. All right, I'm gonna start recording this. Am I gonna charge you $30 like the rest of them? No. A lot of my schematics can be earned just from channel points over here on Twitch. So just time, just watch the channel. Good? Yeah, good to hear. It feels weird being able to hear my myself. How do you take care of them? They're not that needy. They're like cats, but they sleep more. You know what I mean? How do you get it where it pulls a stack into your into my hotbar? Click down on your scroll wheel. It's called pick block. On Java, it's like it's clicking down on your scroll wheel, but on Bedrock, you might have to bind it. Depending. How do you make them invisible? Sorry. Oh, the armor stands? It's through the mod. Yeah, we were doing some testing on the glass back there to see which one looked best. Yeah. Yeah, I would say like 95, 99% they're leafy. You know, accidents happen, but for the most part, yeah. They're all properly litter trained and stuff. Yo, Abbas? Thank you for the rose. I got some ear monitors, so I could choose between a full headset or if I need to listen for things, I got or you're getting a big headache with the big headset, I could swap it. Ear monitors, huh? Should get the Raycon ones. The ones that don't even go in your ear, they just go on your like ear bones. Need to get some ferrets. There's a lot you should look into before getting a ferret. There's a couple things actually. You got to make sure there's a vet in your area who will actually take a ferret, because not all vets will. More often than not, they won't. You also got to make sure that they are legal to own in your area, because they're not legal to own everywhere. And then they have like dietary stuff. Like they are obligate carnivores, so you got to give them like proper food and stuff. Thank you, Alicia. Diet's obviously very important. They're a handful, though. Oh, welcome in, Jamal. How far apart do my workstations need to be from villagers to stop changing their jobs? I don't know off the top of my head. Evan, welcome on in. What happened to the famous chicken dance? It's copyright. Can't play it. So I pay for all the music I play on stream there, Moxie. The chicken dance is it's a copyright thing. You can't like pay for it. Do I got a starter house? Yeah. Texture pack for the glass is from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called Borderless Glass. Gonna be a lot. I'm already running low on orange dye. Welcome back, Jade. Can you give me some tips on a perfectly configure my PC for Java? I can't, 'cause I don't really know what your specs are, and no idea. But look into some mods. Get some optimization mods. They're great to have. Yeah, I've seen a lot of ads on them there, Ace, mainly from like B-dubs, but they seem pretty good. How do you even get orange dye? Stick around, I'm gonna need a lot, so you're gonna find out. I don't have enough. Alright, Goose is being really bad right now. Okay, there's the phone call I've been waiting for. Give me 2 seconds. All right, that should be the last time. I'm back. Do you have a marketplace pass? No, no point. I play Java. Hang up out there, Zelly. Probably won't hang out for very long. They're all amped up on Mountain Dew. Right? No, there she's gone. It's freaking hot in here though. I need to start setting up my air conditioners because damn. How do you stay motivated? I just enjoy the game. Yeah. They don't like it in here. They're Mary Jane. Yeah, I think right now they're just like, what's going on? Why are we in here? The shock. Am I recording? Okay, good. Hopefully I wasn't recording while I left. Okay. So that's like, not enough. We're gonna need a lot of glass. Might as well grind it out now. Hey, Dave. Okay, so we're gonna need a absolute ton of orange dye. We can go see if the, we'll go over to the Coral Palace. Yeah, I recognize your name there, Mary Jane. Nope. That was one full shulker box of glass, and that barely did anything. Back to it. Okay, now he's kind of sleeping now. He's passing out near the gate. Use purple glass, it would look cool. I mean, purple glass would definitely look cool, but it wouldn't really fit the effect that we're going for. I think like gray and green, like this, such a good combination. I think it's really gonna help make the or I guess like this too. Except we're not going with lime. We're gonna go with like a darker green. I think it's gonna be nice. Okay, so let's put that in there. Hey, Fletcher. Since watching you, I usually go through my 2-week phase. Has turned into almost 2 months. Hey, that's good, Katie. Is it because of I'm showing you all the cool things you could do in Minecraft? Yeah, not as vibrant. Yeah, way more toned down. I want to make it look like there's a bunch of like algae in there. We might even go look for some zombified nautilus and whatnot. See if we can add them into the mix. What kind of stat would you like to see there, Liam? I don't want to go through all of them, but have you watched the Knights of the Seven Kingdom? Never heard of it. This is Java. Oh man. Zachary, welcome on in. Hey, Boris. Right, I guess I'll just dump this in here. Oh, nobody's ready to be traded with. Lame. What time is it? Did I already sleep? Stuck. Is there a tutorial for your wood farm? Those sort of farms you really can't make a tutorial on there, Pinwood. But there is a 2-hour-long explanation video on how it works and how to set it up, but there's no like full like tutorial on it. Cause I mean, that would be crazy. That tutorial would be like 8 hours long, if not longer. Do you have glowberries in this version? Of course. Why wouldn't I? I was your pandemic obsession. Crazy how I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, I've been showing up on a lot of people's FYPs that haven't seen me in a long time. There we go. Yeah, this is a survival. How many builds do I have? I have like thousands of builds. Thanks, Dave. Got thousands of builds and probably what, like 45 mega builds out of all that, and continuously keep growing. Well, she just knocked over something. Hold on. Yeah. The terrible disaster should have put them in the crate. The tour of my main base, you could find it on over on the tubes if you like. How do I feel about name tags being craftable? I feel like a lot of people don't realize that you could just buy name tags from librarians. I think it's cool that people get to buy or craft name tags early game, because not everybody likes dealing with villagers and stuff. Hey, Chicken Alfredo. Gotta head out. All right, Isaac, take care. Takes away from the grind. Whoop. Yeah, not everybody likes grinding though there, Nick. What are you gonna what do you think you're gonna die to? Complacency. The moment I stop treating my world like a hardcore world is when I'm probably gonna die. I'm already dying from laughing so hard because of your hairy friend. Are you talking about my ferrets? They cannot be contained. Little monsters. Do you enjoy watching or learning technical Minecraft? Yeah, I watch a lot of like Etho, a lot of Doc. Oh, my monitor just shut off. Man, it's a disaster over here. Oh, it's back on. It's a Game of Thrones world. It took place before the Game of Thrones. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen Game of Thrones. Bro, is it hard to... It's so hard for you to get 3 wither heads? The first 3 is always a difficult one. When you get a chance, can I see the other villager trading halls? You can just watch them over on YT. My world's very spread out, so just to show you all that would just take me like, you know, a half an hour, if not longer. Yo, Stacks, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks on the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Stacks. Appreciate the support. Make sure you guys say thank you. Huh. Pop him away, dude. Sully's being good. Goose is being a bad boy right now. He's throwing a little conniption fit over there. So if I look somewhat distracted, it's because I'm watching him. Thank you, Stacks. I appreciate the support. Make sure you guys do say a thank you if you did get yourself a get the sub at all. Hey, Ragdoll. I've missed a few days catching the stream because your dad was in the hospital. I hope everything's okay. In your opinion, what's the saddest hardcore death ever? When you lose inspiration to play. That's pretty sad, bro. Because then you'll never know how far or what you truly could have accomplished. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There, Ragdoll. We need somebody in the background. It's just like, you know, some noise. I'm good for that. It goes a long way. Also, how many villagers? This trading hall has like about 24 of every villager. Should do something Zelda related for them. They're Ragdoll. Alright, I'm gonna go over to the other Hall of Fame, or trading hall now. Just hope we have enough emeralds. Definitely good for noise. Yeah, I'm over here. What do they say? Yapping? I'm good at yapping. Pass your permit test today. That's good. Like to drive? Congratulations. Out of here. What am I doing? Buying glass. After this, I'm gonna go farm some dye. I need orange dye. I should be okay for brown dye, maybe. And what was the other dye we're using? Oh, green dye. I'm probably good for green dye too. It's mainly orange dye that I'm kind of struggling with right now. How do you build your dragons? I don't have a tutorial, but a good way to think about how to build a dragon there, Michael, is think about the skeleton and work your way out. So build the skeleton of the dragon. Rib cage, tail, neck, skull, and then work your way out from there. Put some skin on it after. As of right now, gallery, but I'm gonna be piecing together like a whole catalog for you guys' channel points, because I don't want to flood my channel points. I already have so many redemptions in there. I just want to turn the schematic into a command, so when people want to earn schematics, they could just click on like a little like catalog and see all the things that they can get with like pictures and stuff. And like different channel points per. That's my ultimate goal with the channel points and stuff. I feel like that's the best, because and then it, like if there's a video associated with it, people could check that out. There'll be a picture so they can see what they're getting. Not all of them will be across the board the same price. Are you kidding me? What time is it? Also, what? Is that supposed to be on? Maybe it is. You guys see him? No, you guys can't. My favorite build? My storage room. That's my goal, is I want to have a separate, I want to have a villager for every single trade out there. I want them to all be associated with a mega build. That'd be cool. It's nighttime anyways. These guys are gonna refresh. Whoops. Hey, a little bit. None. Love this build. It's similar shape and size to the one you're doing now. Oh, the library? Thank you. I love this area. I can't wait to do like continue with the development. I don't know if he's gonna let me. Yeah, wax rated earlier. Jasmine. How was the Nether Hub stuff earlier? Okay, I do have emerald blocks over here, so that's good. Okay. Well, I don't have the medieval village yet. They're DW. I just have 2 builds. Hey, what up, Adam?
9 months. Hope you are doing well, Link, and everyone in chat.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Yeah, like over here, I want to be like way over here. I got to do some terraforming around the library, of course. But I want to like have these as backdrop builds to the kingdom I want to build out here one day. So this will be like my medieval section, medieval region of the world kind of deal. Do you have plans? I have tons of plans. So many plans. I write them all down in my Remarkable. Anytime like an idea comes up, I write it down. I'm a big list guy. I like my lists. My little checklists and stuff. Hey, what up, Jelly? Yeah, thank you, Dom. Lurkers are more than welcome to hang out here. They're the backbone. Yeah, they're basically blueprints, yeah. I'm saying, like, let people play in my world. I don't want to. It's my single player world. Just because I'm a content creator doesn't mean I need to allow people to play with me. I just want to have my own world. Are you sure? I don't know. You got plenty of them, Bison. You're not a bone, you're a bunch of bones. What's up? Wait, how is that guy not fully maxed out yet? Now he is. That's crazy. I wouldn't let others play on mine. Back it up or not. Yeah, no. I would have far too many trolls. I mean, I get enough trolls on a day-to-day, right? Why would I want to have them in my world? Do you use the end sand duper or not dupe anything? If I use the sand duper, I wouldn't be here buying glass. There, Felix. So, no duping of any kind. 0. If somebody else dies, I mean, if you're on like an SMP where it was like a hardcore SMP, it would end for them, but not for everyone. I'm building a giant auto sorter system for my first time in an SMP I play on. I'm almost done with the redstone, just getting the hoppers set up. Nice. You guys have a good supply of like wood and iron as well there, Jasmine? Yeah, I'm gonna guesstimate I need like at least 12 shulker boxes of glass. After this, I'm gonna go to a different section of my world, and we're gonna go farm up some orange dye. These guys are probably pretty much tapped out. Well, if something bad happens to my PC, then RIP, dude. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Because I would be losing a lot of stuff. But good thing I've got a I have a whatchamacallit, a battery backup for my computer and stuff. How do you get so many librarians? I have a villager breeder in here. I don't think I zombified these guys, no. Or maybe I did? No, I didn't zombify these guys, no. I zombified the other guys though. No, not these ones. I think I chose not to because glass is 1 emerald anyway, so that's mainly what I'm going to be using this place for. Yeah, and same thing goes with the lanterns. I'm going to be doing a huge fog effect there, Jace Matt. Were you here? I think you were here yesterday, right? With the submarine. I'm putting fake water in there. Oh, nice. How do you get so many? Oh, I read that. Oh, it makes sense. Breeding them. Yeah. Well, not like cattle. I mean, it's just like no normal game, right? There's a villager breeder underneath this campfire or this fireplace, just like right under here, and I just like brought him up there with a happy gas. My villagers live a life of luxury. I built all of this for them. This entire massive library for them. One day I'll build like an emerald, I don't know, like an emerald city or something like that for them. They can spend all their riches. I'm gonna build with their venom. Just like people have been telling you. Did you say you're using honey blocks? Yeah, I use honey blocks. I don't like making my villagers look like they're being held captive because then people make stupid jokes. This is like my way of making them look like they're just here to earn some emeralds. Because yeah, you give the internet an inch, they'll take a mile. So that's true. Yeah, I've learned. I mean, I've been streaming for like years. I know how the internet works. Hey, my trading hall then? Yeah, I'm just not like that. I like, you know, like I said, I'm a content creator, so I gotta be careful of what I do sometimes. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, oh, making up stories. Do I have a witch farm? Yeah. Okay, them. Oh. There you go. Hey, Lucky. All right, that's that. I'm out of here. That is 4 new boxes of glass, and I've got still a little bit of emeralds left. Cool. Oh yeah, well, I mean, this is my medieval area there, Chloe. This is the library. This is the Ashen Archives. We're crossing the passage of time, which is like a clock on a bridge with the tree of knowledge that connects over to this temple of time right here, which will link up to the space temple. And then on the inside is an apothecary, so I can buy a bunch of stuff from clerics if I need. So these guys are great. You can buy redstone, lapis, glowstone, bottles of enchanting. Super awesome. Hey, Trinity. Put those in there. No, I don't consider mods cheating. I need mods in order to do my job. So like, let's say, for instance, I have this mod right here. I don't know if you can see that. That's the flashback mod. So it allows me to record time lapses in my world. Also, I think mods are great for accessibility, right? They make the game more accessible to more people, right? You got your optimization mods for people who don't have like the best computers to play. You got mods such as like the dark UI for my eyes. I don't want to stare at like the giant blinding white light that the UI that the GUI normally gives off. The hotbar, you can see like I could select stuff in my hotbar. That just makes it easier for people to see. So I don't think mods are cheating. Depends on the mod though. Some mods would be considered cheaty. I think like if you're gonna have like a bot in your world, that's kind of cheaty. Linkzzey, welcome on in. Ouch. Build small, then go big. Once you get better in the game, I started with 10 by 10 builds, and now I can do rooms and build sizes of 30 to 60 times bigger. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to kind of work your way up over time there, Glenn. You know, you don't start out the gate with like massive builds, that's for sure. I mean, tree feller and vein miner, people like work, right? And if you're going to work 8 hours a day and you want to go home and play some Minecraft, and you want to use vein miner or, you know, some sort of tree mod to make that experience faster for you, go for it. My philosophy when it comes to cheating is if you're hiding something, you're cheating, because only cheaters hide stuff, right? That's my philosophy. What am I working on? I'm about to go get some orange dye. How do you have fun when you only build? It's not just building, it's storytelling. The magicians are cheaters. It's going good. I'm just farming glass and dye right now. If I die, I just start over again, right? Hey, Grace. This thing? Yeah, I haven't connected this up to my main hub. This is a huge tunnel. Would you ever get the Elytra chestplate mod? No, I find that kind of cheating. I find like there needs to be a trade-off, right? When you're wearing your Elytra, there, Chloe, versus when you're wearing your chestplate. A lot of people lose their worlds because of the Elytra. So you're making it more difficult for you to die. There's a bot. Show you what mods I use. Hey, Grace. I forgot how far away this coral build was. Yeah. You know what's crazy? We're right here. This is the submarine build. So we just went from all the way over there, all the way down here. This is the furthest build I have. That big map is called Zero's World Map. Why don't you play with friends? I don't have any. It's true. Badge. And what you can do, right? I just enjoy playing by myself. Okay, we gotta go to the other side. He hates us. I actually do have a sub server. Watch this. Boom. Bop. Wow, I didn't even think about how putting these two together gives me orange dye. No, just schematics. I don't want to do like a full world tour unless I become like very, very, very well known there, Chloe. So you guys keep supporting the channel.
So I heard about an app today that is basically like a Tamagotchi. Except it's a companion that when you do things for your own self-care it levels up your little pet. Great for motivation to do everyday tasks. And you can do it with friends too for accountability. Linkzzey, not Linkzzey or.
That's actually really cool. It's like a video game. I don't know if you know this about me, but I kind of like video games. Thanks, Trin. Appreciate the bits. Whoa. That is cool. Thanks for the massive support there, Trinity. Yeah, I love that. It's called Finch. Is it free? Is all Minecraft worlds as big as spawn size? I don't know what that means, sorry. Thank you, Jade. Yo, Ragdoll, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome on in. Thanks for the support, even though you've been hanging out here. Thank you. That's great there, Warden. 1,250 days. Keep it going. Hey, Tom. How do you only make sunflowers? What do you mean? It's being bone mealed. Unless it works differently on Bedrock? I don't know. It's free to play, but you could pay more for things, of course. Okay. I personally think that app is a bad idea because doing stuff you should do anyways for personal growth, but you get a dopamine hit reward from it. Doesn't sound like a good idea to you. Well, luckily it's an optional thing. I mean, for some of us, it's a nice little like a nice day-to-day goal, right? It's kind of like going to the gym and hitting new PRs and stuff. No, I haven't built anything glitchy or like really buggy where it's like kind of stopped working in updates. My bone meal I get from my wither skeleton farm. Tons. Personally, I think dopamine's bad. Best way to make emeralds is Fletcher Link. Did you know that? Not my way. I like doing iron. But if that works for you, it's a good early game one. Trading sticks and stuff. Okay, we definitely have enough. This is gonna be awesome. Boop, boop. All right, done. Chat, my little sister is officially 5 years old today. And Wednesday. Hey, that's awesome. You guys do anything cool? Thanks, Metalhead. Sorry, I'm so sorry to be a part of this. It just won't stop bugging me until I share it. Dude, get bugged. Where do I put my bone blocks? That was a flower farm. I'm in the car waiting 55 where I can go into my interview. Waiting. Oh, waiting till? Or what do you mean 55? That's random. $55. Dang, you early. Which is good. Good luck. Oh, okay, 55. Okay, 2:55. Thought you were there like 55 minutes early. 55 cheeseburgers, 55 milkshakes, 55. Oh, I'm out of here. Am I gonna view bot it right now? No, that's just that's actually how YouTube works. It's the what's it called? Autoplay feature. There, Link. So I'll just accumulate viewers all day, pretty much. How you can tell if somebody's view botting is if you see them randomly spike in viewership. I've been gaining viewership all day over there. So it's more of like a gradual incline. I'm about to... Oh, get your first motorcycle, dude. What you planning on getting? Hey, Sarah. Yeah, I'm out here in the normal nether. Lame. Is there still nether castles where blazes spawn? Yeah, I could show you. Mine look a little bit different from probably your nether castle. It's all free-handed there, John. Very little, very small amounts have been schematic. Did. I don't want to play Roblox, sorry. Just want to play Minecraft. All right, everybody be quiet, because the ferrets are asleep. Somewhere. I just realized. Hey, good morning there, Rias. All right, this is where my blazes spawn. It's my fortress. Another one. Right over here. Yeah, everybody be whisper quiet. Don't you dare wake up my children. This is where all my my other blazes spawn. See? We need TTS for channel points. That'd be fun. But I think it also would be chaotic. I want to see if Minecraft says your playtime stat for the world are. I want to see, oh, what Minecraft says for my stat. It should be like 1.55. A. What the heck? What is that, a door? That's weird. Why is there a door there? There's never been doors in here. A beautiful looking floor. All right, I'm out of here. Yeah, you guys can only see this part of the hub. Gotta wait till Saturday. Try to be a good dad. My ferrets are spoiled. They're jelly bit. My ferrets live a life of like luxury. You have no idea. How did gas not spawn? I spawn-proofed everything. Do you always find new ideas for things? Yeah, I got like a million ideas. What? There's a door? Spoiler, there's doors. I'm gonna pop this over here. Thank you for the support there, Lettuce. Okay, good luck. Let us know how it goes. Right. Should build a 300. What should I build for my 300-day anniversary? You should download the pack that Amanda has on Modrinth to allow yourself to have some really cool microblocks in your world, so you can use them to decorate. 13.5, huh? Ledge. Snap, thank you. Appreciate the heart. Yeah, if you haven't downloaded the pack, it's awesome. She's got like 200 microblocks that you guys can have in your world. Just do !point custom. How do you get all this glass? Villager trading. I just got a bunch of villager trading done. I'm gonna get like 2 boxes of orange. What are micro blocks? I'll show you. Ah, sick. I didn't know they made a 500cc Honda Shadow. Oh, that one's a 750. That's exactly what I got when that was my very first motorcycle. Their tank. It is a little bit of it's a little bit of a bigger bike, but it's manageable. I think what makes it most manageable is it's not like a really tall bike. You know, a little bit lower to the ground. Makes it a little bit easier to control. But you obviously learn all kinds of stuff about throttle control and stuff, right? Remember, throttle equals control. Or throttle. Clutch. Sorry. I meant to say clutch control, not throttle control. Well, you're probably going to want to do that too. Control the throttle, but the clutch controls the bike. Alright. So there's that. Hey! What's up, Matt?
Something control.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the 34 months. How you been? Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Welcome on on. Welcome on. Yep, that's what I meant to say. Welcome on in. Okay, we definitely got a more cacti green somewhere in the world. Did you follow a tutorial for the auto sorter? Yeah, this is an Impulse SV design, and then I've just modified it throughout the years. You probably know Impulse. He's from Hermitcraft. Good night, Katie. Take care. I survived winter work, insanity. So I'm getting back into playing Minecraft. Good to have you back, man. Been missing all the beautiful builds. Yeah, his silo is coming along really nice. Okay, I'm gonna go grab maybe some green glass from in here. I think so, Anthony. Yeah, I think cactus is the only way to get green dye. Unless I'm forgetting something. I use their copper golem, takes forever. Yeah, they're a little bit slow. Good night there, Peel. Do you have a lot of farms nearby dumping the product into the storage? No, just two. The creeper farm and the sugarcane farm. I was really scared of lag. I didn't want to like make my storage room insanely laggy. Pickles. Pickles will give you lime dye. Yeah. Is this called cactus green? No, just normal green. Good thing I have a lot. Yeah, I was in his stream earlier or yesterday. I was also in with Skiz. Yeah, I didn't even know he went live today. Maybe he did. I was so busy this morning. I didn't notice he was live. I normally try to lurk when I can. You know? Seaweed? No, you can't turn seagrass into dye. Use the same version? Are you talking about like 1.21.11? Do you ever miss the OG Link skin? I mean, if I ever wanted to see it again, I could just look outside my base. It's here. But I do like my skin now a lot more. It feels a lot more me. And it was custom made for me there, Aiden, from Mandolin. So it just feels very special. Like that wolf skin was just something I downloaded off the internet. It wasn't really mine. You know, this is mine. Feels more, you know, proper. Hey, who's in? Or Hussein? Sorry. Thank you there for the rose there, Heath. You can't just make green dye by mixing colors? No. Which colors would you mix in order to get green dye? All right, let's go see what we can do. I think it's brown dye next. Oh, yellow and blue. I mean, blue dye is kind of a tricky one to get. Either gotta have like a cornflower farm or lapis. Hey, Connor. What's up, Rockstar? Welcome on in. When you said Link, I thought you meant me. No, I'm talking about me. Sorry. He's sleeping. He's just like laying on my carpet right now. Did I have another box in here? I notice you switch your elytra to your chest plate multiple times. Yeah, it's to really like break the habit of swapping my elytra to my chest plate constantly. Because me wearing my chest plate is going to be far more difficult to kill than me wearing my elytra, right? There's like a trade-off in terms of like protection there. So I'm like constantly like listening for like when my chest plate gets put on, when my elytra gets put on, and I'm just you know, when the time comes that I need to make sure that I'm wearing my chest plate, I don't even need to think about it. Just automatic in my brain. I'm just like kind of training myself. That sort of stuff can be applied to basically anything. Like a good way to apply it into motorcycles and stuff is like you practice emergency braking on a motorcycle. That way when you need to emergency brake, you just know how to emergency brake, right? You can apply that for a lot of different things in life. You just got to keep practicing and keep training yourself. Can't you just trade lapis? Yeah, that's what I do. Gotta go. I'll be coming back later. All right, Link, take care. All right, little bit more glass. This is green. This is orange. I think this is brown, although it kind of looks orange. Yeah. That's why I always throw my phone out the car window, just in case it happens in real life. Wait, what? Sorry. I don't even understand that. I know you tried to make a joke, but I think that was like a swing and a miss. My whole base? My whole world? There, Baylor? My method is buying lots of glass. All my sand is going to go to concrete, so. Dude, thank you so much for the huge amount of bits, Armor Cross. Thank you, dude.
Check test, testing, mic check, testing 1, 2, 3, hello, is this thing on? Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2.
Hey, dude, I appreciate the 2,500 bits, man. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks, Armor Cross. Sorry, Goose is in like high alert mode right now. He's like guard mode. Yo, Padron, thanks for the 32 months. Thank you. Thanks for the half stack there, Padron. Appreciate the massive support. You made a dome for your sheep farm? I put wildlife inside the tower in the middle. Cool. Like kind of like what's that thing called? A Terra. What are they called again? I don't know why I can't think of the name. A biodome? Yeah, a biodome, but I was thinking something along the lines of Terra. I don't know why. Terrarium. Okay, that's what I meant to say. Oz, welcome on in. What am I building? I'm just doing a like a glass effect for some gross looking water kind of deal. Want to make this place look abandoned. You're so bored of glass doing? Yeah. Hey man, sometimes when you spend more time doing something, it becomes more rewarding. Check out the check out the 2 pinned messages at the top of my TikTok if you want to see what my favorite builds are. So we already did like all the testing. This looks pretty good. We're gonna do 1 layer of orange and then brown and then green, pretty much, for all the colors here. And thank you guys all for the likes too. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna be able to scoot on in here. Whoops. Dad. Thank you again there, Armor Cross. I don't know what this song is called. I can't really tab out either because I messes up all my tabs.
Hey, y'all. Yo sup nerd skillet. How are you today, Link?
Sup?
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike gee. Well, today was a second Monday, Linkzzey shrug. And now for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 73 Fahrenheit or 23 Celsius with 28% humidity and winds gusting up to 56 kilometers an hour or 35 miles an hour. Pirated motorbike gee.
Why is it so flippin' windy, dude? Appreciate the thanks to you for the bits there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in. Hanging out with the ferrets in here today, Armor Cross. If you see me like looking around and stuff, that's because Goose is up to no good. Dude needs to go to sleep. He's like a restless kid. Hey, Hanny. Do I dupe? Nope. Don't dupe. Seen your videos. The world's amazing. Hey, appreciate that there. Is it Twax? Welcome on in. Like, make a video where you make a castle. I do have videos on that already. Ellie's asleep. Goose, on the other hand, I'm not sure what he's doing. I'm kind. There's no reason to be mean. A lot of this experience recently has been gathered from villager trading. And a lot of it has been gathered at the Wither Skeleton Farm as well. Because I've been like farming up like tons of coal blocks lately. I didn't do that today though. I skipped the Wither Skeleton farming today. I did do a lot of villager trading. That's how I got all this glass. Now I'm just kind of hoping that I have enough. Because he proves he doesn't have cheats on. He did / game mode creative. No, I didn't. I didn't do / game mode creative. I don't need to prove myself. There, Ken. My inventory is just full of orange glass right now, Luke. Nah, I mean, if I did, I don't remember doing it. I would not do / game mode creative. No, I don't. Do you look me up on the interwebs there, Aiden? Is there anybody making any videos about me cheating? I guarantee you there would be if I was. So I'm not going to sit here and defend myself when you could just watch the channel and see how it's all done. There's no point of defending myself. Because what am I gonna just argue with everybody? If you're truly like curious, I mean everything's on over on YT. I stream every day. You just look into my channel a little bit. So if I'm over here constantly defending myself, then that's just, it gets annoying for people to watch. I don't have an Instagram. I've been watching you for quite some time. I love it. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that their talent. Thank you. Builds look luscious today. Thanks. Is that a mod that you don't have to open up your inventory? No, just it's called yeah. Mandolin just explained it to you there, Ralph. Everybody can do this. Hey, what up, Amesy? How you doing today? What's up? When I grow up, I want to be just like you. I mean, there's a lot of things you need to do, right? Practice patience. Patience is a big one. I think another big one too is like you kind of need to understand like other people's perspectives on stuff, right? Anytime like somebody like says something to you, always think about how it makes them feel or how maybe they feel first, rather than arguing with somebody based off of your own opinion. Always seek to understand. I mean, I enjoy building, but I also enjoy like farming resources. I really love time management stuff in life. I don't know. How do you have 42 enchanted apples? They're not rare anymore. They're super easy to obtain. Plus, I have 13,500 hours in this world. I've definitely found a few. Welcome to management, dealing with it every day. I've been working. I got a really cool things coming up this weekend, and hopefully I'll have some cool news. Can't say much, but I'm super excited. Okay. Good luck, whatever that is. There, Amesy. Hey, Fries, welcome on back. It's been good so far. I don't think I'm catching a cold. I am talking a little bit quieter than I normally do there, Padron, because I have my ferret sleeping in here. And I don't want to wake him up. And I have people cleaning the carpets. Yeah. No point yelling in here and stuff. Normally when I'm streaming, I speak a little bit louder. But I guess this would be like my normal voice. I'm pretty good at remembering names here, Fries. Especially since like yesterday you stuck around for a while and you spoke with us. I am building a fog effect. I'm recording, right? Okay. Hey, Pterodactyl. Thank you for the heart. Welcome on in. Sounds normal to you? Got that smooth jazz voice. Was Rail doing a fog effect last night? Off to the left. What, IRL or in game? Which castle are you referring to there, Jade? Dang it. Off to the left? Oh, this thing? It's a submarine. Trying to give him like a gross water. Not done yet. I gotta do some more stuff on it. It's like a kind of like a battleship. Not really. That I feel like that's a fairly common name, Aiden. Get a lot of people like that. This is underneath the train yard that we've been building up. Mm-hmm. It's the continuation of the factory. Right now I'm kind of doing like the underground vault portion of the build. So relatively close to the factory. It's true, I wear a hat. I probably just barely don't have enough orange glass for this too. Watch me run out. Guarantee it. I'm so close. Please, just let me just finish this. Hey, good night, Riser. Take care. Yeah, I've been doing great in my hardcore world, but I can't seem to get my coordinates when I press F3. Press F3 and F6 at the same time and open up your F3 menu. Toggle on your local difficulty and your coordinates, obviously. You ever hear of a dry dock there, Braid? Or like, let's say like maybe a moon pool. That's kind of what this is. A dry dock is like basically a place where you can work on a boat or a submarine by draining all of the water, and then you can flood it back so the boat can go back into the water and take off. A moon pool, I guess, would be like if you had like an underwater base and you were to like surface inside of the base. So instead of using actual water, I'm just using like a fog effect, because I don't want to have like blue water. I want to have like gross algae water, so I can make this place look like it's been abandoned and overrun by like plants and stuff. I want to have like a bunch of trees down here and moss, and just make it look like there's a bunch of plant life growing down here, like it's taken over since it's been abandoned for so long. This is orange glass. When using the mod peak, how do you get oh frick, I am out of blocks. Rip. Hey, audio. How do you get the blocks to stay on top when you open another shulker box? I'm assuming you probably have another mod that may be conflicting with it. Do you have like better block entities at all there, Jasmine? It's going pretty good there, audio. What up? How do you jump so high? Jump boost. I wonder what water actually would look like under the glass. It would make the glass look a little bit darker. Thinking about moving these guys inside of the glass too. These guys would be cool. Checking them out. Wait. Zombies. They can be kind of like our ghouls. Our Nautilus ghouls. Yeah, do you, I'm assuming, do you have better block entities at all there, Jasmine? If you can hear me? How do they not die outside of water? Since those are zombie Nautilus, so they don't actually require any oxygen. But they will burn in the sunlight, so make sure that they have armor on. Thanks, Rice. Actually, I don't want to make this all into orange. Holy chests. Yeah, this is my storage room. That might be enough, but in case it's not, I'm going to bring one more stack. I don't want to make it all because I have obviously other colors that need to be added. But like what I'm trying to do right now is this effect right here for anybody who's wondering. Except I'm not going neon green. I'm going like a darker green. And then we can add like this sort of stuff all around the submarine. Make it look like gross, like a sewer almost. Like it's been, yeah, long abandoned. Maybe we'll even put like drift logs in there or something. Or if that's what they're called, drift logs. More like this color, I'll show you. Because over here, the factory and the vats, it's like the color I'm trying to achieve. Right here. Like that's like a gross, you wouldn't want to swim in that. Thanks. I mean, the terraforming takes so long. I like to do like a lot of the terraforming after the fact. Thank you, Pterodactyl. That's a lot of minutes. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jade. What's your advice for somebody who gets bored quickly from playing hardcore? I've had a world since 2021, but I don't usually play it anymore. I like to create regions in my world with different build styles. That way it's always fresh. I find if you're only building in one style, it becomes stale over time, right? So like, let's say you only built medieval. Probably would get bored of building medieval all the time. Throw in some sci-fi, throw in a little bit of like cyberpunk, throw in some gothic, you know, try out some different building styles out there. So you're constantly learning new building techniques that other styles have to offer. You know what I mean? So that's a big one that I do personally. Yeah, and then like creating like a storyline to go along with it is always a good one as well. Thank you, Cardistry. Like I love like building with a story in mind because like once you've come up with a story for your build, everything else just kind of falls into place after that, which is really nice. What's my story? Depends on the build you're referring to. All my videos that I put out all have a story in mind. So if you ever watch any like my movies or my stories, so it basically explains all of it. There's many different POIs in the world. Points of interest. Do you know an easy way of getting mud? Fortune 3 shovel, farming a ton of dirt and then converting it. Probably be the best way. Il Mango makes a really good mud farm, or a really good mud converter. Of course they're Pterodactyl. Thank you. So it really depends on the particular build you're referring to. I'm going to release this story when it's all done. I'll put like a whole episode out on this thing. It's kind of like how Gemini Tay does different builds every season on Hermitcraft. Yeah, it keeps it fresh. Yeah, all the hermits do that. It also keeps it fresh for you guys too. I mean, I'm sure it's really nice and refreshing to watch somebody do something different from time to time, right? Getting to see like Gem do like her gothic style this season, and then she'll do like a lot of whatchamacallit, elven as well, like kind of green elven style. Cool to see people bounce around and do something different. makes you kind of wonder what her like cyberpunk would look like, you know? Because everybody has their own interpretation on what something looks like artistically. Hey, Luke. What up there, Winter? Welcome on in. You want to get good at hardcore? How do I get better? I mean, a hardcore is a mindset there, Jack. So you just got to think about all the ways that you could potentially die in your world and think about how you're going to mitigate them, right? Keeping that chest plate on is a really good start. What farms do I need? What farms do I need in the world still? I got to make a creaking farm. I got to make a shulker farm. I want to have 100 of every single villager. I want to build a better gold farm. Maybe a faster bartering farm. A ghast farm. I want to upgrade my skulk farm. And my wither rose farm and stuff. There's a lot of stuff I want to build farm-wise and upgrade. As your builds get bigger and bigger, so does your demand for more resources. Which is why I don't like duplicating, right? If I was to just duplicate in my world, it would remove the, like, you know, all that from. I wouldn't need to be upgrading my farms. I wouldn't need to continuously think about my time management, you know? It removes a lot of like what I have fun doing in the world. Or like her scientist kind of theme last season. I think that was cool. Yeah, like the aquatic stuff she was doing with like the deep sea creatures and whatnot. Which one's my favorite build? My storage room. Yeah, season 9. Yeah, I like watching them all like kind of do their own thing. I think Mumbo Jumbo's had a huge glow up over the years. Like it's crazy watching Mumbo Jumbo now. Like I've been watching Mumbo since like season 3 of Hermitcraft. And now it's like I'm watching Mumbo and I'm like, bro, I'm not even watching the same person, but I am at the same time. His building has really taken off. I was just thinking about that last night. It's crazy seeing that. Like when you've been watching a creator for like 10 years, right? And you reflect a little bit, like, dang, I remember when he used to live in a little hot air balloon on season 3. And everything was made out of concrete. I found Mumbo Jumbo last week. Love his work so far. Yeah, he's a goofy guy. He's funny. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't get to see it from your guys' perspective as much as you guys do there, Elusive, so it's interesting. Because like I'm obviously playing and I'm working on things and I could see some of the progression over the years, but it's different from your guys' point of view. Did you see my comment about the gunpowder? No, I don't think I did. What was it? Oh, there it is. How do you get gunpowder for rockets from the creeper farm? I have a gunpowder farm in behind my storage room wall. So anytime you see me inside of my auto sorter, my gunpowder farm's behind that wall. I've spent a lot of time lighting up all the caves in the vicinity to make that creeper farm efficient while I'm in my base. I was watching him on season 3 as well. Yeah. I liked Amplified. Slipgator's what got me into Hermitcraft. I don't know what that means. They're dad boy. Season 3 and 4 were arguably the best seasons. Depends on what you find the most nostalgic. I like the mycelium resistance one. I can't really remember which season's which though. But I also really like the season 3, but totally different creators were on it. Max Mace maced you from world height. There's an amazing things happening on the SMP. Toxic. I've been watching since like halfway through season 8. Yeah, I've been watching ever since. Yeah, it's really fun. That's why, like, when people say, like, you know, like when they ascend in this world, right? And they're like, man, I gotta wait so long for my ascension to happen. I'm like, I'm gonna become a better builder, right? Over time. And I don't think watching somebody for 10 years is that crazy, because I've been doing it. I read all the chats there, Zoe. Yeah. Yeah, what Mandolin said there, Luke. That's because I'm answering other questions there, Zoe. So if I miss your question, don't be afraid to repeat yourself. Just don't spam. That's all I ask. That was your first season watching Hermitcraft? Which one there, Amanda? Well, now you know there's a... I try to, like, I don't bounce around too much with questions. I try to, like, answer a question thoroughly before I move on to the next. So sometimes I'll just yap. And I'll miss questions. But that's because, you know, I care about the answer. Not just trying to get through them. Especially when it's a good question, you know? Not like a generic, what's your favorite food kind of question. Season 5 is one of your favorites? Which one was season 5? Season 8, Bodum was one of your favorites? Throw me off by talking over there, Amanda. No duplication of any kind there, Aiden. My storage room was my favorite build. It's the only build I've ever really got to build for myself. I love storters. Hey, Gigi. Welcome on in. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Thanks. I got you, Amanda. I started on season 2, thinking like 5 or so. There's like 11 seasons at the moment. Yeah, I can't keep up. Yeah, I hope you're taking care of yourself there, Elusive. Most useful farm? It depends on what I'm farming. I always tell people iron farm is like the most useful. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for getting a sub out to Jasmine. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. So far, this water looks like puke. Good job. Yep, that's the goal. Make it look like something you don't want to swim in. Stagnant water. Gross. Like when somebody has a backyard pool that just hasn't been touched in years. It's filled with rainwater and sticks and stuff. We were talking about Hermitcraft and stuff there, Jade. What mod am I using to get stacks out of your hotbar? Not a mod, it's just called pick block. It's gonna like blow you away, dude. What am I building? I'm building an underground submarine from Fallout 4, Far Harbor. There's a submarine on Fallout that's like underground and stuff. It's really cool. One time I had puke on myself, so I didn't puke on my son. It was not fun at all, bruh. At one time I had my cousin puke on me when we were super young, because we had a pizza eating contest to see who can eat the most amount of pizzas, and we're having like a sleepover. We're like, you know, like I don't know, like 5 or something, and he puked on my chest, and I woke up with puke all over myself. Dude woke up, puked on me, and went back to bed. I'm like, you couldn't at least wake me up? This is my best friend. I've never had anybody puke on me, including infants and cats. Really? I think you may have jinxed it. Oh, not including infants or cats. Ah. All right, we'll allow it. I lost a 1200 day hardcore world today. I'm so sad. What happened? Would you still play Minecraft if you lose the world? If I lose, like, this world isn't my passion for Minecraft. My passion for Minecraft is bigger than this world. Much bigger. So yes, I'm going to be playing Minecraft as long as I can. This is like my life. There's three things to my life: skateboarding, motorcycles, and Minecraft. That's about it. Your frog lights just came in. Oh, your frog lights. Your fog lights just came in. I'm gonna have to put them on for your motorcycle? Where does those go? And ferrets, true. We'll add those guys in there. I didn't want to say the F word though, because they're in here. I don't want to wake them up. Goose is gonna be like, huh? I'm a ferret, what'd you say? Right now they're sleeping. Oh, okay, on your engine guard. Cool, so you got like the highway bars on there? I'm assuming, so you can like put your feet up. Like the big highway bars. Oh, I'm bored of my world, what should I do? Change it up, do something different there, Dima. I think Endermen have picked up the block. Oh man, that sucks. If a little trick tip for you next time there, Riley. Enderman can't pick up. A good rule of thumb when it comes to Enderman is they can only really pick up items that a shovel can pick up. You know what I mean? So they could pick up like dirt, they could pick up grass, they could pick up all that sort of stuff. But have you ever seen an Enderman walking around with like obsidian or deep slate or endstone? So be mindful of that next time you set up a little like AFK platform. A lot of people think about the gas, but they don't think about the Enderman. Also, Enderman can only fit in a, a 1x3 block area. They can pick up netherrack, can they? Yeah, welcome in there, Luca. And Carter, hope you're having a good day. What's up? You know, changed my life for the better with the pick block. Dude, I know, it's crazy. A lot of people don't know it exists. Enderman can't pick up obsidian. Otherwise, they would destroy the obsidian pillars in the end. Imagine how much of a mess that would be. Not yet. Gotta find highway pegs that you like first. Man, you gotta give me an update on the bike there, Armor Cross. Show me what it looks like now. I've only seen it from way back in the day. I think it's like, you ride a Dyna, I think. Nope, not a Dyna. You ride a, not a Dyna. What the heck is it called again? Sportster, blacked out with red and orange flames, right? Like old school. Does anybody have an older world than me? Not documented. List of pickable blocks. They could pick up cactus. Ouch. Clay, coarse dirt, flowers, fungi, grass, pumpkins, red sand, roots, sand, TNT. That's dangerous. Hey, Smokey, welcome back. I'm filling in that the dry dock I was working on yesterday there, Luca. Filling it in with all the glass that I need now. You think you'll play past 100,000? If I don't die? Well, have fun with that, Blue Maze. It's a lot of fun, man. Don't have any expectations when you get into it, you know? Just do it for fun. And you'll never be disappointed. I see a lot of people start streaming because they're like, you know, they want to make money and stuff like that, but do it because you enjoy it and you'll never lose. Building and chatting. Exactly. You're like kind of just sharing your passion for Minecraft kind of deal. Is this your first long-term world? It is, yeah. Long-term world, and it just so happens to be hardcore. Hardcore is kind of nice because it locks you in no matter what. I like the Mario Party series? What do you mean? Hey! Thank you. I appreciate the 5 get the subs there, Maze. Make sure you guys say a big thanks if you guys go yourself and get the sub. Thanks, Mace. Hey, Jim. Hey, Jugs. I don't know what you mean by Mario Party series. I started making Minecraft time lapses for fun. They're fun. It's really cool seeing them in post-production when you're done and stuff. I think we'll be playing Minecraft until he's older and balder. Pretty much. I'm gonna be here as long as I can. That's for sure. I may not be able to skateboard for, you know, for the rest of my life, but also Armor Cross, did you answer me and I missed your message? Watching Link get shorter with age. At a certain point in time, my beard will probably be taller than I am. Do I play other games? No. I don't have any other time to fit video games into my schedule, right? I play Minecraft, I edit my own stuff, I ride motorcycles, hang out with my my friends and family, my parents. Yeah. Pretty soon here, I'm gonna be heading back to the skate park. Sometimes they're naughty, yeah. Or the YouTubes and stuff. What's the last game other than Minecraft you played? Fortnite with my friends last night. We threw down. We got two W's. 2 Victory Royales, dude. What bike do I ride? My motorcycle is a Super Scout. Super Sport Scout. That's the name. It's modified. It's a bobber. I'm still working on it, but who isn't who rides motorcycles, right? Yeah, me and my friends, as a tradition, you know, we anytime it's like my friend's birthday, they choose the video game, and me and my friends get together and we play video games together. No matter what's going on that day, we're there. Yeah, did you hear my question there, Armacross? Okay, gotta go to green. You ever try skiing or snowboarding? Too expensive. The best thing about skateboarding is it's cheap. I don't have like freaking $1,000 to spend on a ski pass that now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get up to the mountain all the time, you know? And I gotta buy like freaking, like what, a $500 snowboard, $300 jacket, $300 pants, $300 boots. Thank you. Appreciate the bits there, Sarah. Close. I heard motorcycles. Yeah, I was saying I got to get an update of what your motorcycle looks like, Armacross. Because if I remember, your motorcycle is a Sportster blacked out with red and orange flames, like old school. What mods do you think could be messing with the peak? Do you have BBE, better block entities? You know, I was saving mine for the right moment. Now it's ruined. How could you? Not even close. Which bike am I thinking about then? What do you have now? That must be your old bike. $800 tires. You can't be talking about snowboarding. You gotta be talking about motorcycling. If I play 6 hours and 45 minutes every day for 5.5 years, I'll be at your stats. Pretty much, yeah. I think that's like my average or whatever. Snow wheeling is a trend. You can do like, you guys ever tried doing the dirt? Like the down mountain? Two-tone Sportster. Okay, so I wasn't that wrong. What do you mean by two-tone? What color is it again? Don't you dare say you got flames on it. Because that's exactly what I said. I'm building a fog effect right now there, kitten. Welcome on in. Rosie, welcome on in. He doesn't play Bedrock. He plays his solo Java world. Wait, what's happening? Am I being invited to Clockcraft again? Just a guess. Hey, welcome back, Jackson. I'm doing pretty good, dude. How you doing? What are we making today? I am making gross water. Rosie is convinced you're wrong. Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. You're never wrong, except for that one time, but we don't talk about that one time. TM. Dell. Any tips on how to beat the dragon in hardcore? Don't get close to it. Bring a really good bow. You'll be fine. Think about what you're going to do after you defeat the dragon, though. Endermen are the most scary part. How do you get this much glass? I bought all this glass today from all the librarians I have. I have like 125 librarians. You're going to see me probably buy more because I'm no way do I have enough. It's not my fault the wiki says that gas healed and clad clouds. Imagine if I lost a gas like that. I'm doing pretty good there, Josh. I'll show you when I fly up out of here, dude. This is inspired by Fallout 4. Bar Harbor. DLC. You guys ever watched the Fallout series? Or even played the games. Yeah, man. So if you've ever played Fallout 4 and made it to Far Harbor, it's where the children of Adam are. People do be asking you to join a lot. That's like with a lot of SMPs there, Dell. Donut SMP, Hermitcraft, all kinds of SMPs. It's probably because we hang out quite a bit. I think we have a pretty good overlap. I think like all you guys are really cool. It's just Bedrock. Ever since I switched over to Java, I had to sign a contract to be a professional Bedrock hater. It's a conflict of interest. I could potentially get sued by no one. Yeah, it was part of the Nunya Act. No, I did play Bedrock for a good like 6 years before I came on over. And I love Bedrock, don't get me wrong. I just, since I play such a competitive like hardcore Minecraft, I don't even know if I could play Bedrock. I don't know if it would mess me up in my hardcore world. Sup, APOC? How you doing, dude? You can still hate on Bedrock, I do. I loved every moment that I played. When I did play Bedrock way back in the day. I have some very fond memories. Check it out. Have you played Far Harbor? At all there, APOC, on Fallout 4, Far Harbor? I don't know if you've heard. Dang it. Double dang it. Still placing stained glass. I'm gonna be placing stained glass all day, maybe even tomorrow. So I'm not done it yet, but if you've ever played Fallout 4 Far Harbor and you made it to the quest line with the Children of Adam, that's what this is inspired by. So I have a philosophy, or a story there, APOC. Since you are Lord of Destruction, you are Adam himself. You are the presence of radiation. Everywhere you step, everything dies beneath your feet. If you want to go anywhere without being destruction, you have to put yourself in a suit of armor, like a T60 power armor suit or XO1, whatever you want. You get to live in places of the world that nobody else gets to live because you can live within radiation itself, because you are radiation. Children of Adam have a natural immunity to radiation and obviously worship radiation, which is why I chose to go with them for you and stuff. Not like they're a hostile people at all. They normally tend to keep to themselves for the most part. They're pretty chill. But I was thinking like as a storyline, you like moving forward and stuff. It's a really good way to kind of leave things very open-ended, and like you being like destruction on a different level, not like destruction as in like you're blowing up parts of the world, but you're destruction on a molecular level, right? So radiation normally destroys like cells and stuff. but it can also be good. Sometimes like you can use radiation for good. So that was like my quest line that I kind of chose for you, that I thought would be really cool. Right, I thought somebody knocked on my door. Hey, Boja, welcome on in. Yeah, I didn't want to like when I was thinking about your ascension at the end of the day, I was thinking like a crater would have been cool, but then I was like, to what end? Like, there's no way to expand a crater, right? But like, when you want to expand like decay and destruction, that's a little bit easier, right? Like a dead forest or something. I wanted to leave your story very open-ended so I can continue to keep like doing cool stuff for you there, Epoch. Thank you, Mandolin. Appreciate the support. If you guys don't know who Epoch is, this is the person who I'm building this all for. They are Lord of Destruction. They spent 1 million channel points 51 years ago. And I'm building all this for them. There's going to be more to it there, Epoch. Like, I'm going to have like a vault and stuff, and I'm sure you expected a lot of this stuff. But I know you're like really into the apocalyptic like style video games. And so am I. So I wanted to kind of really try to bring that in. A radiation cloud. Yeah, a radiation cloud would be cool. Like one day I plan to do like a mountain back there. But like I also want my world to feel like cohesive and have cohesion throughout, right? So if I was to build like a big mushroom cloud, I feel like, how does that tie in with the rest of the world? I'd have to start like a new region, and then how do I expand that? You know what I mean? I think not Armor Cross, I think APOC would rather see their ascension more often than not see it like in the future at all, because I feel like, you know, that's part of like what's cool about ascending in the world is like me flying past your build all the time and just being like, yo, that's cool. That's me. So I wouldn't want him to be like way out on the outskirts or anything like that. I want him to be kind of part of the community kind of deal. And I don't have like a lot of like destruction ascensions that I could have built like a really good like region. So I had to kind of like build it within what I had at this point in time. Hey, what up, Rasmus? How you doing? So, I mean, like, that's a lot of, like, what I think about outside of the stream and whatnot, especially when I'm, like, leading up to one of these ascensions. I take a lot into consideration. Tons. And I really try to tailor, like an ascension to whoever has ascended to make it special for them. Because it's not, like, a default, like, hey, I'm just building, like, this cool thing. I'm trying to make it feel like you, like yours, in a way. Whatever knowledge I have available to me, you know? I don't know everything, but... Sup, Zopa? Back then it was 12 acorns. You paid 12? What if somebody ascended and didn't want a single thing? What do you mean? Like they just wanted to spend the channel points? I mean, I've had people just be like, you know, like have like no sway in it and just be like, just build me something that looks good. So I have. Like, I know it's like, it could be a lot of pressure to choose like an ascension title and stuff. It could be difficult. Hopefully they'll come around and like choose something even cooler. But if you don't want to ascend at all, you can just join the Hall of Fame. Right? So there, we got enchanted apples you can buy for like 600, almost 700,000 channel points. Stuff like that. You can do a really sweet looking Hall of Fame plot. Some people got some cool stuff. Hey, Goose. Strawberry, welcome on in. Do you have a tutorial on builds? No, since I freehand a lot of these, this is the tutorial. But if you watch my my episodes, I try to break it down, the thought process, the story, the building, of course. Why does TikTok block everything? Probably just stuff you're not allowed to say. Or somebody you watch that helps improve your builds. Like, I watch a lot of people in Minecraft, just a lot of builders and stuff. I would be interested, would you be interested in making a mod pack thing? So you can use your mods. We have like a whole list of all the mods that I use. We don't do mod packs because I want the mod developers to be able to benefit from the traffic that I'm bringing into their channel page so they can make ad revenue and stuff like that. A lot of mod developers also don't give permission for their mods to be a part of a pack because it does kind of take money out of their pockets. So like a way for me to just like support like that community, because mod developers are fantastic for like Minecraft longevity. I try to link all the stuff there separately. And then you can choose what you want and what you don't want, because you may not want exactly what I want or what I have. So you just have a very creative mind for builds? Yeah, my brain's very creative. Does he have the same spelling as me? No. Yeah, no worries there, Jackson. How long was the last ascension? How long was it? What do you mean? Like in terms of building it, or? With a challenging poll, the poll was, will he do it? Oh, true, actually, yeah. Bill did that for a flex. Oh, when was the last time somebody ascended? I don't remember the day. Last week, I think. Why are you asking? No, every week somebody has a chance to ascend. Pause. Yeah, who was it? Was it Wayward last time? I don't remember what day that was. It might have been on a Saturday or something. I don't know. Yo, Guapo, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. That was Tuesday. There's someone else that has the same name that you were answering their question. Yeah, I'm not too sure who that was. It was last week. Oh, now he says something. I'm kidding. Out of all the creative blocks you use, what's your favorite palette? Monotone gray. Love me a monotone gray. Great to catch you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, appreciate that there, Joshua. Welcome on in. I'm having a good day, dude. I'm almost done my 3rd layer of this fog. Going to the TV room to my computer takes a minute. Oh, wow. Imagine having that much real estate. Kidding. Give me a hard time, dude. I don't care. Appreciate you, Wayward. Hey, what up, Coffee Buzz? Hey, Magnificent, welcome on in. Okay, weird flex. Coming from the guy with a bunch of chickens. That's a weird flex. Oh, we get fresh eggs daily. Yeah, it's monotone gray. That's a block combination. There, user. Depends if you're going with light gray or dark gray. Like monotone meaning like one tone. And then gray just meaning it's only gray. So you would use different shades of gray. What's up, Hex?
Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Nerd.
Hey. Dude, appreciate the tier 3 for a year and a half there, Hex. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Welcome to the Feather Gang. Thank you. Yeah, that, you know why that affects it there, Jasmine? Because it changes the state of which your shulker box is in. That's why it kept messing up for you. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Yeah, it's called pick block. So what you're saying, I was asking for specific block palette, like polish, deep slate, gray concrete. Yeah, just all gray blocks and stuff. Depending on what color you want to go with, like light gray, dark gray.
I found it. The paint colors of my bike are Sierra Red Pearl and Brilliant Silver Pearl.
Oh, right, because you have this, you have the pinstripe going down the center. What was the motorcycle that had the flames? Appreciate the bits there, Armorcross. Thanks, dude. How do you get ideas? Do you look at photos? This idea is from Fallout 4, Far Harbor. A video game. What's the worst or craziest bug you have found in your world? Like a dupe? I have no idea. I don't really come across too many bugs. Dude, I could have sworn you had flames on your motorcycle. I gotta look. I'll find it one of these days. Hey, King. Alright, you're gonna look at me and tell me that that doesn't look gross? That's pretty cool. Oh, maybe that's what I was. Mandolin. Oh, I saw somebody's bike that was like flamed out. Straight doo-doo. Now we gotta ask ourselves a very, very important question. How high up do we go with the effect? You know? Thanks, DB. Like, cause we can. I think we should go up maybe around there. Yeah, 2 more times sounds about right. Like right around there. Because I want to have this stuff exposed, and then I want to have it kind of like looking like it's not full. Some of it has evaporated over time. Yeah, I think 2 to 3 up. I agree. All right, now we got to make more glass. Actually, we're not going to need any more orange. We can bring this home. Bring that home. And go buy some more glass. Hey, Paprika. Can you get murky water in a bucket? No. You know, it would be perfect if we had the swamp water over here. You put one layer of water on it, and then blue or green, it'll still show through. You talk to like if we put a layer of water on top of our effect. I wonder what that would look like. I don't know, Paprika. I don't play Bedrock, so it doesn't tell us on Java. I finally know why I kept getting asked. Hey, Naro. I was wondering for like the longest time. I was like, why do I keep getting asked like how big my file is? I don't understand. Now I do. I didn't realize that on Bedrock, when you go to open up your world, it just says right beside it. Java, very different. Doesn't tell you how big your world file is. Mm-hmm. Comparisons to Thief of Joy, Aiden. You can look up how big a file is. I don't like being in there, if that makes sense. I'm like Tasmanian devil. I don't want to like accidentally mess something up by opening up something or deleting something or whatever. So I stay the heck up out of there. Even when like Mandolin or Amanda send me like data packs or resource packs, I always ask like, where does this go again? This goes in my data packs folder, right? They're used to it. Yeah, I gotta get careful. It could be sketchy. I don't want to mess something up. I don't know what I'm doing in there, so just leave it. Hey, welcome in there, Goose. Yeah, I was wondering about that because it tells me how big my file is. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I didn't understand. Now we do. Mandolin let me know because I guess she looked it up. She was probably wondering because I was wondering the other day too. I was like, why do I keep getting asked this question? Yours is 4.5 gigs, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what that means though, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't tell you how big a world is. But I've seen your forest and it's beautiful. That tells me more than 4.5 gigs would tell me. It's from somebody on TikTok mentioned it. Oh, right. I remember that. Yeah, I don't back up the world. I don't trust the Minecraft stuff. What happens if like something doesn't go right and it, I don't know, breaks? I'd rather just leave it. My favorite color is green. What about you? How close are you to the next trademark? What do you mean, like 3 million? Or 2.5 million? No, you would not want to have a bunch of villagers loaded in your world there, Zampy. That would be a bad idea. It's a lot of entities to be loaded. No chunk loaders over here. But if you're dealing with performance issues, maybe get rid of your chunk loader near these dudes. Do they have the refresh? How do they refresh so quick? It's all about the time of the day. Villagers will refresh at 6 a.m. in the morning and like 9 p.m. or 9 a.m. in the morning, sorry. So you saw how I showed up in the very beginning of a day? I don't know if I slept or not, but I started a brand new day, meaning that these guys will recycle like twice because they refresh twice in a day, right? And then they'll lock out. But you got to show up at the right before the beginning of the day, then you could potentially get a third trade out of these guys. I'm only at, I think I'm at like 230,000. Well, maybe 225, but I'll check. If glitter was a color, it would be my favorite color. What do you think glitter's made out of? Magic? See, now since I traded with them twice, locked out. Although they did just refresh, still locked out. Yeah, I don't know if it's like it's supposed to be like a trade kept secret or something like that there, Sarah. I've seen like videos. Yeah, I've gone down those rabbit holes there, Zopo, but I don't know what to believe. Any bits of foil? Don't go down the glitter rabbit hole. A lot of conspiracy theories about it. I done did it. I've been there. Yeah, I got a, yeah, you could check out my, my tubes inside of the link tree in my bio if you want their, bolt. What does the observer do? They're supposed to be little robots. See, it's got a little face, arms, hovers around. It's got a little antenna. But you could put stuff inside of them. One of these days, I'm going to find out what your favorite color is there, Naro. One of these days. No, dude, this place is covered in mountains right now, so a lot of my beacons are covered, unfortunately. Yeah, it's like they just wanted me to say their name or something there, Amanda. Microplastics. Oh, come on now, dude. I need glass. Well, now we have a lot of emeralds, so... Frick. Alright, let's go to the other side of the world. Get some glass over there. What enchantment am I missing? I have Aqua Infinity, but my underwater bubbles keep running out. Respiration. Aqua Affinity allows you to farm, like mine faster underwater. Respiration allows you to breathe underwater longer. Well, not breathe, but I guess hold your breath, I guess. Thank you guys all for the likes. I appreciate it. So many emeralds, the dollar bill in Minecraft. Pretty much, yeah. Emeralds are a great way to get your economy rolling. I got you. I got you, Rivetess. It's actually quite staggering when you start up a brand new world and you don't have Depth Strider or Respiration and you're walking around all slow and stuff. Ew. Hayden, if it keeps getting blocked, stop trying to post it. Third time's a charm, maybe fourth. Maybe one of these is gonna work. Yeah, that's the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over and over again, expecting a different result. These guys refreshed? Frick. Yeah, but it's used as a very spammy, like Timmy, like, you know, thing for kids. So instead of having people like spam it in my chat all the time, just for being just trying to be annoying, it's blocked. Unless you're on an SMP, you need to trade with others. They want diamonds. That's why you build shops. Be out here building all kinds of shops. No, that's just stubborn. I think stubbornness is just like being closed-minded a lot of the time. Not willing to hear somebody out. I'm also stubborn though, but I'm also kind of like an old guy stuck in his ways. But I always try to work on listening to other people. I almost didn't stop. I almost didn't start a hardcore world because I was so stubborn. I wanted to have a forever world. I didn't understand how a hardcore Minecraft world would be a forever world. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, I want to have a long-term world. Why would I ever give hardcore a try? Like, that just sounds stupid and redundant. And then I listened to my friend and I was like, all right. Well, I mean, here I am, so. Sometimes don't be stubborn. Lumber, concrete, paint, dye, flowers, trees, everything. Wait, what are you talking? Oh, you're doing a Home Depot. Oh, you're selling all that. Hey, I appreciate that there, Nick. Thank you. Thank you for the heart as well. Don't tell me what to do. Sometimes it's easy to do that. Starting your first hardcore world. Usually I'm a survival player. I didn't understand the draw to hardcore. I'm as stubborn as the day is long. Sometimes it's nice to open up your mind a little bit and just like listen, you know? A different perspective is nice. You know, I think it helps out tremendously in like frustrations in like some like relationships or friendships or whatever. If you weren't so stubborn and you kind of like, yeah, you're right. Probably be a little bit happier, you know? Little cheeky compromise, you know? That's your son, so dang stubborn. Yeah, and then your son will go older and he'll be like, man, Ma was right. Hey, Hoff. Sup? Forever World on YouTube for the majority is making maybe 3 videos and then quitting. Yeah. It's funny how that happens. I knew it too. I was like, as soon as like the Forever World trend started, I was like, all right, let me take a sit. Let me sit down, lean back, and see who actually continues this Forever World. There's so many like Forever Worlds that started that I haven't even seen episode 5 to. I enjoy like a long-term Let's Play. That's what I care about. I like seeing people develop their worlds for years on end. As long as they're consistent, that's all I care about. You know? I don't really want to see people starting new worlds all the time, to be honest. I'm not really interested in that. I understand the draw to it because a lot of people are starting up new worlds all the time, so they want to watch somebody from the very beginning. I'd rather be watching like, you know, Etho or Mog Swamp or Fwip or Hermitcraft late season. You know, people who are doing things that are not early game, because I don't really care about you rolling villagers and setting up, you know, iron farms, and I've done that. I want to see Shovel build a massive tree. I'm still working on episode 1 of my world, but I'm doing some off-camera mining. Hey everybody, welcome to my Let's Play where I've dug out the entire world down to bedrock. This is episode 1, just FYI. I lost all my replay footage, did a little bit of off-camera mining. Check out all these chests. Look at how much ancient debris I got from this overworld dig. Kind of crazy. But once you get below the bedrock, that's where all the debris be hanging out. Also, look at my stats got reset. Yeah. I got a full shulker box of enchanted apples. Casually walks by an above ground end portal. So what I did to get this end portal inside my base was I moved it with pistons. I also got all these spawners from mine shafts. I soak touched it. The double chest of shulkers, reinforced deep slate. Weird things that say villager eggs on them. Say it's a texture pack. Oh, this is a weird texture pack I downloaded. What's the closest I've been to dying? I don't know. Probably when I got chased around the ancient city by a warden. Yeah, I like the live streams as well because it shows a lot of the legitimacy. Unless it's an SMP, right? If it doesn't matter. Dang it, there's nothing in there. That guy's not reset. You also get those videos where they just start with an auto or with a dubstep intro in their logo. Oh my gosh, right? And then as soon as it's done, a dude comes like flying out of nowhere, pops a totem. Like, what the heck, dude? Alright, I don't think I could buy any more glass. I didn't even see your joke. Advice on surviving hardcore Minecraft after 1,000 days. I'm hot. Oh, you're not good at hardcore Minecraft? I was like, what does that mean? I mean, keeping your chest plate on is a really important thing to do. Think about hardcore. There's nothing you can really do to be like better at the game besides knowledge. Knowledge is power. There, Ron. You'll learn from your mistakes. Just think about the ways you could die and how you're going to stop yourself from dying. Right? I got fire resistance. I have enchanted apples. I have a chest plate on when I'm not flying, you know? I got range. I got a sword. You know, I got all kinds of stuff going on over here. I throw down tons of torches or light up a lot of my builds. My end portals are pretty secure. He didn't even get to send. I stopped him. So a banned word in it. Oh, yeah. Was it purper? I'm kidding, don't tell me. Whoa, I know I said purper. Oh, you meant you built all that. Oh, yeah. I do a bit of building. Hey, Doc. May 2020. May 26, 2020 is when I started this world. Wow, dude. Can't believe you did me like that there, Zopa. I'm getting bored of my world. What should you do? You were literally here like earlier today asking me what you should do. I was here for it. Watch a world tour. Get inspired by some cool things that the community has done. I know, right? They made me say it. Their armor cross. All right, enjoy, Dimma. I got a lot of different stuff in my world. Or, hold on. He doesn't know how to go to the washroom in here yet. Look at that, dude. That's a well-trained boy right there. Totally just used the washroom for the, like, legitimately. Went straight to his little pad. Right. They don't go to the washroom in here ever, unless they have to. So it's like this is like a very different environment. I'm really proud of him because he went straight to his litter box and he was like, "This is the place." Are you a PC or game console? My kids wants a PC, but I don't know where to start on a budget. Well, game consoles are far cheaper than a whole computer setup there, Rhonda. So if you're going on a budget, I would go with a console. Way cheaper than a computer, because with like a computer setup, you're gonna need a monitor, a chair, a desk, a keyboard, a mouse, the computer. There's a lot of things that have to go with it. With a console, literally get a console, it comes with a controller, plug it into your TV, you're good to go. In my chess room, I don't want to turn shaders on my chess room. I would turn my computer into a nuclear reactor. Oh, thank you, Fuzzball. Appreciate it. Goose is currently squeezing through the gates. I saw it pop up, sorry. Thanks, Shrimp. You looked. I looked. I saw movement. Thanks for the bits, though. Appreciate it. Need a refund. Hey, not my fault. Not my fault I've got the peripherals of a deer. I got that 270 vision. I just had 3,500 days in your forever world. Good job there, Rasmus. We don't have those in Australia, which of course is fake. Oh, a T-Rex? I'm surprised, actually, because, I mean, crocodiles. Take care there, Slushy. Have a good night. I got up faster than ever. I need to get used to it. You need to get used to the random T-Rex screaming in your ear. Sorry about that there, little legend. To be fair, for your daughter, it's like $200 more for a Switch. Switches are great. I love a Switch. Very versatile. It depends on the games you like to play, though. All right, I need brown glass. I just made a ton of green glass. That doesn't really help us out. Like, I like the Switch, obviously, because I like to play Legend of Zelda. I like to play, you know, a lot of Mario games. I like a lot of, like, Nintendo games. As long as you have lenses on completely blind, otherwise, I am the same. Failed with peripheral vision. Test with without your glasses. Yeah, I need glasses too. I'm wearing contacts. Next apartment just became a current build. If he did that, a current build. How do you get so many apples? If you click on the golden apple, Twitch will actually teach you all the ways to earn channel points. Over here. Backwards at reading you are. Suggestion PC for looking specifically you are. Okay, Yoda. Good thing for me, Goose doesn't know how to read. You know what I was thinking about? You know, Goose reminds me of that cat emote. That's literally Goose. You know what I mean? UUH. No, I don't have a zombie station. What did I just come back to? I was reading Amanda's message backwards just to mess with her. It was actually surprisingly easier than Frontways. Bro, I crafted a wooden pickaxe. Where are you, bro? Wait, what? You got the wooden pick? I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm sorry if I answered your question wrong there, Rhonda. But I'm glad there's peeps inside the chat that can help you out. Oh, whoops. Shit. Thank you, Granny. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Enjoy the new badge. Wooden pickaxe to mine. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, you're welcome there, Rhonda. He's literally stuck behind the baby gate right now because he's a doofus. He trapped himself. Gets behind the baby gate, gets stuck behind the baby gate. Pokes his head in the little hole, asking for me to grab him. Oh, Route, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Make sure you guys say thanks if you guys got yourself a gifted sub. Oh my gosh, there he is. That's Goose. Hey, Heath. Thank you for the rose. Oh, look at that. Wait, they were different? Oh, she renamed it. Yeah, Goose, what Goose will do is he'll stand on his like 2 front paws and he'll like kind of like look at you just like that. I don't. He'll like walk over to his food dish, it'll be empty, and he'll just be like, huh? How is Zelly? Zelly's sleeping. Not surprised. Zelly, 95% of the day she sleeps. Goose a lot of the time I would say like he's like, I don't know, he's if anything's going on in the room, he needs to be a part of it, kind of deal. He's like a little shadow. Yeah. So if I was like doing anything, chilling, minding my own business. FOMO, yeah. He's just there. Little tripping hazard is what I call him. Oh, you're getting up at 2 a.m. in the morning to grab a glass of water? All right. Let me just go stand here right in the flipping way. So I gotta walk around my house with my flashlight. And I don't pick up my feet, I slide them. They're all standing on honey blocks there, Michael. Also, welcome back, man. It's like having a little sibling. Yeah. Is that a shadow or a shadow? Yeah, with my very bad vision. Can't see. I can't see nothing. You have 3 void cats. Oh, so you always be walking around with a flashlight? It's kind of crazy, like when you have a black cat, just how like dark they are, because like I have like black bears where I'm at, and I have almost walked into them. They absorb light, dude. It's so crazy to see. You'll see why I need this much. I've been farming glass all day. It is Wyatt. Welcome on in. They really look like little shadows, yeah. You should see attack the block. Wait, you should see attack the block? One time. Your babies don't follow me like a little shadow. It is when I get up in the middle of the night. It's when they move to take your spot in the bed, because it's nice and warm. The creatures are super void dark. I've never heard of them. You should see attack the block. Oh man, I don't. What game is it from? Good to be back. Good to have you back, man. It's from oh, it's from a game called Attack the Block. Oh, it's a movie. Oh, okay. It's a film. It's a reel. It's a production. I don't know any way of saying movie. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Hey, Fantasia. Did I say hi to you earlier today? I don't think I did. I did? All right, cool. How's that calendar coming along? Can you give you a color / design for your Guardian Farm base? Go with blue and orange. That's pretty iconic. They're also complementary colors. Boo. No, this is heavily inspired by Fallout 4. It's a video game. I've been building a lot of it, but a lot of it is like very inspired by Fallout 4 Far Harbor. It's a production of multiple pictures rapidly recorded and reproduced into a giant video that we call a movie. Ledge. You're taking a small break. I won't allow it. We needed that calendar yesterday. Thanks though. Kidding, dude. I hope the storage organization is going well. Oh, snap. I didn't notice the new badge. You got the flippin' Snorlax, dude. Look at that fancy badge. You're like the second person, right? Damn. That's a good looking badge. I love it with the little Navi up in the side. Looks good. There's gonna be a lot of people jealous of that badge. Especially Hex. I haven't seen any of these badges all that much. Dopa normally runs his founder's badge, and so does Football Crazy, so. Yeah, Loki as well. The little Navi is, yeah, it looks like a little hair clip. Does that work? The hide chat thing? Zopa only flexes the new badge for a few days until somebody else has it. Yeah. Yeah, true. He doesn't like sharing. Goes back to his founder's meta. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. Dude, I didn't even see what just happened over there, but I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I didn't see any of their messages over on the TikTok. Well, I'm not surprised. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Yours is the craziest badge. Who am I kidding? That was a good one, though. The rainbow badge. Just click down on your scroll wheel there, Cactus, if you're playing Java. Yeah. I don't remember you, but the frog farm is working great. I remember your name vaguely there, Luke. Welcome on in. Is this all really in survival? It is, yeah. The 24 year one? I heard my name. Nope. No smack talk happening in here. Let's see Zopa over there, kind of like Fry. Slowly squints at the laptop. Sus. Pop. This is going to look good when you're done. Yeah, it's a lot of flipping work, but yeah, it's definitely worth it. All I got is the green glass to put in here after. Zopa would be able to squint right at the chat logs. What's going on in here? We do a little bit of snooping. Hey, TMG. Hey, Groot. Welcome on in. All right, I guess. Gonna take a shower. I will miss the sound of placing blocks for a while. Don't worry, there's plenty where that came from. Is it 118 blocks a line? Really? Now we just gotta know how wide it is. $23 times 2 is 26, 27. 27 times 118 is how much glass is each layer. What do you mean, brother? Okay, you. Relax. It is 27. Let me explain. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. There was a center block. 23, 23, and then I added the one in the middle. Let me tell you something. I carried the one without saying it. Wait. It's just me and you guys there, TikTok. I'm hiding from Twitch chat because my math was awful. So how you doing there, Six? I can't hide the camera on that side. That was kind of embarrassing, I ain't gonna lie, but you know. Good thing Twitch didn't have me do any math on the partner application, otherwise I'd be cooked. The one block gap is absolutely it is really important to get that hazy effect. If you were to just stack glass on top of one another, you wouldn't get that effect at all. It would just look like glass. Right? This is what it would look like. This is what happens when glass is just stacked on top of one another without an air block. This is what happens when glass is stacked on top of one another with the air block. There you go. That's a perfect representation right there. We say you. Chat hoppers. Maybe they should introduce what? I wish that worked on in Bedrock. I mean, there's like packs you can get for clear glass on Bedrock. I don't know what they're called, but there's lots of Bedrock players who have clear glass. I could name every single one of them right now. I'm kidding. There's got to be a way for console players to do it. There's got to be some sort of marketplace thing you can get. Sick of it. I need more glass. Should have just duped it. Can't believe Link would want his mods in all of his chats. They're like the sheriffs of the Wild West of the interwebs. They're like the midichlorian, the powerhouse of the cell. Any tips on any tips to get better at building? Anytime I'm going to build something, presto, I lay it out with a temporary building block, which is diorite, like tiled diorite. It's a fantastic way to get better at building. So you need to do proper planning. I know I like to say Mitochlorian because it's from Star Wars. It's a little stupid joke I make. Mitochondria. Mitochlorian. Hey, Minnie. Nothing like an eye roll to bring you out of lyric, huh? Like this guy. Midichlorians are the thing that measure some abilities of the Jedi. Yeah, it's the Force or whatever the heck it is. But it sounds just like the mitochondria. How do you dupe? I don't dupe. That was just a joke there, Lucid. Just poking fun. $275,000 gapples with 20K in the bank. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you there, sir. Oh, wrong hall. Now I was thinking we should name a villager Jake Jill. Put him in a hall. Been a long journey, but love every minute of it. Appreciate it. I know you're very, very busy there, sir. Obviously with all the dancing and stuff. So anytime, dude, don't even. That's gonna be your next TTS. In Sins or something. Kidding. Yeah, I ruffled a lot of feathers on my last video there, Wim. Definitely. There's a lot of people who didn't listen to any of the video. It was pretty funny. I was like, I have offended a lot of people here. What would, how would you spell that name, Link? Jake Jill. Jakejill. How else would you spell it? Nice. But that's not a, they're not in a hall. But I'll allow it. Thanks, Tim. No raid farm. I don't like the idea of like, I don't know, having like a totem farm or an easy way. Like I feel like my emeralds are all worked for, you know? I worked really hard for all these emeralds. Plus, more importantly, this is the stat that I'm chasing. Oh. 2,251,611 villager trades. That's pretty freaking awesome. I'm trying to get that into like the tens of millions. I guess jumps are almost at 7 million. That's pretty cool. All right, now I'm having a race between two mobs to get to 1 million. Those mobs are the Guardians at 692,408, and I think having almost 4,000 Vexes killed in my world is pretty crazy, because I feel like if somebody had a raid farm, they don't have a Vex count this high. I feel like that's a flex. Oh, 619,334 Wither Skeletons. I'm seeing which one hits 1 million first, because that'd be pretty sick. 3,144 Withers killed. 77 Wardens. Yeah, so there's certain things that I do in my gameplay just to kind of get certain stats up there that other people don't have. I don't know. I take a lot of like pride in, I guess, the statistics of Minecraft. Turtles. It's not my fault. That's your guys' fault. Why are you killing tadpoles though? I'm trying. I have like a data pack in my world where if I kill a mob, it will actually drop its head. So, braided llamas, yeah. If I kill a spider, I'll get a spider head. Do you consider Lightmatica cheating? No. I honestly don't really see why people have the argument about that all the time. Like, I understand, like, easy plays, yeah, for sure. Like, that definitely seems like there could be an argument made there. For sure. But I feel like most people who hate on it don't use it. So they haven't really created an understanding of it. So I see people go back and forth all the time. Pretty wild. But if you were to play Lightmatica, like if you had Lightmatica going, I wouldn't like immediately call you a cheater for it. If that answers your question. Time is it? Like if I see you, like, you know, ripping around your Minecraft world building something with Lightmatica, I'm not gonna be like, dirty, rotten, pig stealing, no good for nothing, or whatever the heck Stanley Yelnat said. Hey, Skull. Well, they don't want to give me no more glass. Yeah, it honestly is what sparked my interest for Minecraft. Get it? Because in Minecraft, you dig holes. Get it now? In holes, they basically dug holes.
Yeah.
Yo, Skull, thank you so much for the 2 years. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. All right, I'm gonna name your villager now because I gotta go over there now. There, Tim. Is that a yellow fog? I'm making it yellowy, greeny, orange looking. Never saw that movie. Though I think I read the book. I actually read the book. Yeah. Thanks, Skull. Enjoy the brand new badge. I mean, who would want to dig holes in the heat? Especially because like that desert dirt, it's probably super freaking hard. Brandon, thank you for the the heart and the hype arrow. I did read a book every now and again. Wasn't it like a dried up lake bed? Yeah. Speaking of sick movie, I watched the OG Mortal Kombat last night. It was everything I was craving in a bad movie. I think I literally watched a YouTube video on how bad that movie was. If it's the same one I'm thinking about. Did it have horrible effects? Like it was like insanely cheesy? Was it that one? Yeah, I literally watched a video on that. Like a YouTube video. I don't know. It just randomly showed up while I was like working and stuff. The small crosshair can be gotten through vanilla tweaks. Hey DPS, welcome on in. The soundtrack is with the fight scenes was gold. Yeah, I've never seen it. I don't even know why I started watching the video on it, to be honest. I've been watching a lot of like failed 90s cartoon shows that never took off randomly. I don't know why that's been showing up on my feed. Love it when I love it with one of the childhood films, no matter how bad it is. It's like a classic. Wasn't that the one that was correlated to other games and other characters? Yeah, I think so. How'd the Warden Room come out? Pretty nice. I love it. I think it turned out really good there, Curtis. You can watch the episode if you'd like. Are they coming out with a new Mortal Kombat movie? I have no idea. Did you? I thought I kicked butt playing Mortal Kombat 2 when I was younger. And then I went over to one of my friend's houses and he had an arcade inside of his garage. We're not friends anymore. Don't even like him. I think he's a bad guy. Yeah, I got whooped. Halfway through, I was like, bro, can we play Dig Dug? Didn't even stand a chance, dude. This guy was a certified sweat. I mean, he also grew up in the 80s. I just never got to see it, but I watched 90% of the build. Yeah, the whole movie's out if you'd like to check it out. It's I really like the way it turned out in the end. Big changes. I'm new to Villager Trading. Can you refresh the trade? They will refresh twice a day. That's about it. If you catch them first thing in the morning there, Nick. Gonna have to go. All right, Sebastian. Take care, man. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Caustic. You ever push all the buttons and just hope you win? Pretty much, yeah. I was better at Super Smash Bros. Way better at Super Smash. That was more my jam. More my era. And Mario Kart Double Dash. That was fun. Me and my friends used to get together, like a lot of us. There'd be like 10 people over at my house. I would have the GameCube set up. The GameCube would be set up with 8 controllers because that was the max you could play with. And we would be playing Super Mario Double Dash. So you would have to coordinate with the person on the back to like fire like the weapons. And then you as the driver were responsible for obviously driving. Dude, it was a lot of fun. Used to play Zelda, but never beat it. Is it worth finishing? The, like what? The Legend of Zelda? Which one? I mean, I feel like, you know, get your money's worth. Might as well finish it up, right? A lot of nostalgia growing up with Zelda. Legend of Zelda and stuff. DPS, thanks for the heart. Mario Party was fun. Yeah, Party was fun too, yeah. I'm trying to do a fog effect, but dang, do I need a lot of glass. I just never... Oh, I got the... Read that. Hello, just got back from work. Gotta go out for a few. Go pick up some lunch. Can I ask what the painting picker data pack is exactly? Yeah, exactly what Mandolin said. I knew it. I knew it would bring you out of lurk with this conversation there, Robka. You never let it slide.
I have seen how Linkzey works and have no issues with it in other people's sandboxes, but as a mostly hardcore player that wants his experience as close to vanilla as possible, I do not like easy build mods for hardcore, and learning how to build from scratch with Linkzey brings me a lot of joy and helps me keep my Minecraft motivation alive. Thank you, Linkzey, yo Linkzey heart.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Robka. Thank you so much for the support. I knew you're gonna. I knew as soon as Lightmatica was brought up, you would be stepping in. Thank you. You're on break right now. Nice. Hey, I'm new here. I got 54,400 days in hardcore is incredible. What would you do if you died in game? Do you have backups? No, the next world that I'm going to start will be a large biome hardcore Minecraft world. The only other route that I would take would be like joining an SMP. That's pretty much what I'm going to be doing with my my content creation time. You're on break. Oh. I'm on break right now. Hope you're enjoying your break. But I still want to do a large biome world, you know? Large biomes is sick. Love that tree in the background. I'm not sure if that's new or not. No, all the trees in the background have been there for a long time. I did that during my very first like revamp of my world. I don't remember how long ago that was. And yeah, let me know when you're back there, Mango, if you can hear me. Wait, what? No, he asked me what my main was in Smash. My main was Link. How do you keep a hardcore world when you first start it? Being very slow, very patient. Wait. Am I supposed to be doing green glass right now, or am I supposed to do brown glass? Don't remember. Uh-oh. Let me just put that back, because I'm not too sure. I'm going to need the green glass regardless, but I can't remember what I was doing. Yeah, I'm grabbing both. Bonnie, thanks for the 3 years. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, actually, you know what? I don't want to take it anymore. I don't want to be safe. Kidding, dude. Thanks, Bonnie. Enjoy the brand new badge. Welcome to the Bug Club. Whoa. I almost hate to even ask, but I never wish this. But if you die on stream, would you just end stream right there? I mean, we would probably do like a little tour and reminisce and, you know, chit chat and stuff like that.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
I did need brown glass.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Tell him, dude. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support there, Amanda. Thank you for the tier 3 for 49 months. Almost a whole century. I did need brown glass, dude. That sucks. I just put all of my finances into green glass. The beach mouse? I love the beach mouse. It's like one of my favorite, all-time favorite TTSs. That one's a classic. So classic. I tried to do it as a resub message in Flips and it got banned. One of these days, though. He's got to, you know, the glory of the beach mouse has to hit his ears one day. He must come to the other side. So that's all. That's what we gotta do. We're gonna go to the Flips one day. There's gonna be like 25 of us. We're all gonna queue up a TTS so we don't get hit with the spam protection. One of us will say beach. Next one will say mouse. Next one will say beach, mouse, and we'll do the whole rap. And then tell him to like watch the stream back at twice the speed. Yeah. We gotta hit him when he's doing like one of his fields, you know? Dang it. I really cooked myself over here. I needed all this glass. Hey, Bloom. See you tomorrow there, Squeeze. Take care. Do my ears here? What's up, owls? And then right at the end, we're gonna be like, get supported, nerd. My craziest construction? I don't know. Depends on what you find crazy. Dang it. Alright. I just got done digging a 100... Wait, we didn't even do the math on how much glass I needed for the fog. You guys just made fun of me for my math, but we never actually got to the math. Reminds me. You got beacon set up for that there, Pokemon Captain? Hey, Realist. That's your job. But obviously I failed at it. I couldn't even do 23 plus 23. We need 47 times 118. And then times by 6. I think we're doing about 6 layers or something. Maybe 7. Bruh. I will allow the increase in price. Nope, I ain't doing that, Chief. Come on. You can use Prevalency's chalkboard. 33,276. Thank you. So was I close when I said about 12 shulker boxes of glass? when I did my guesstimation in the earlier on in the stream. If there's 1,728 items inside of a shulker box. Was I relatively close at all? Hey, Prevalency, what's up, dude? No, that's 19.25 shulker boxes. Dang it. Okay. Hey, Joseph. Yeah, we're just talking about your chalkboard that you got going on in the back of your stream. Makes you look smart. I'm not convinced that that's not a chalkboard, dude. You say it's blinds, but I ain't seen blinds that look like chalkboards. Do you remember the Iron Farm design name? Yeah, Adil Games. A-D-I-L. And then Games. Gavin, thank you for the heart. I heard that. Hey, Rock. But we already established that you don't see well. Don't have any wells in the horizons to even look at. Now they sleeping. She's hard passed out right now. They're like aluminum, so you can keep the dark outside. They also look pitch black during the day, so you can see it clearly. Yeah, I'm just making fun of you. Their prevalency. It definitely looks like a chalkboard. Any plushies? No, actually, they weren't even on the couch today. They actually behaved pretty good. Hey, Coley. It goes pretty well. I know, right? Well, they did knock over a few things. It was chaos in the very beginning because they were like, the heck, I gotta be trapped inside this room with this dude? Of all people, this dude? I probably can let them out though. I'm gonna probably open up my door here pretty soon. If they even want to wake up, I don't even know where they're at. I'm not gonna wake them up, but I'm opening up the door. Goose is probably gonna be like, huh? Yeah, you jerk. Let him sleep, you little jerk. Where are your parents? It's sketchy. Oh, wait. My mom had a mini dachshund once, and she told it to bite your dad on the nose for a steak. Oh my god, there's no way. That would hurt so bad. I need brown glass. I almost made the same mistake. I had to think. I was literally that cat for a second. You know what I mean? That aw cat. You bringing me, like, you bringing me back to the good old days. Love having nostalgia. Wait, what am I bringing it back to? Oh, you talked about the weather boy thing that I just quoted? Yeah, the kid was like way too aggressive for no reason. A wiener dog will never turn down violence, I've heard. Why don't you farm all the glass before you build? Because I don't know how much glass I need. That's part of the problem of like freehanding and such. I have no clue what I'm gonna need. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I know, just like ask him like a pretty chill like question. Hey, are you having fun at the carnival? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? It's like, what the heck? Where are your parents? It's sketchy. All right. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I also gotta set up pads out there for the little ones and stuff, so give me 2 minutes. That's what's wild is the news probably had to ask his parents before filming him. I would hope so. I don't know what the laws are for that. Do you know how many layers or rectangle dimensions? Oh, we already did the math. This was about 35,000 glass. Just shy. Maybe 34,000 glass. I can't remember the exact number. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I like turtles. That would be me, dude. Kels, I'm so flippin', what is it called? Socially awkward. If somebody like randomly hits me with like a random thing out of nowhere, my brain goes blank and I'm just like, I like turtles. That's literally me, dude. All right, BRB. Yeah, we back. I got myself some water. A little bit of Mio. Peach mango. Alright. I wasn't able to find the ferret, so. Oh, I didn't even name your villager. I was literally over there, Tim. Dang it. Yo, Rihanna, appreciate the heart. Welcome on back. Random question about your Be Right Back screen. What's the significance of the stone and the end stone? Hey, what up, Pokemon Dad? I'll answer you right after this. That's insanity, dude. Thank you so much.
Welcome back. Wow, 5 years.
Is that 2 Snorlaxes in one day? Absolutely wild, dude. Thank you so much for the 60 flipping months. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, dude. I appreciate the massive support. Thank you. That's... I don't even know what to say. 5 years. Doesn't feel like it. How do you not get so bored? I keep myself busy. Can't get bored when you're busy, you know? Okay, so like the end stone and the regular stone, that's my first million stone. And the end stone was the very last end stone that I mined when I removed my entire end island with a pickaxe. And, yeah, in the end. That took a long time. Hey, JDM, welcome on in. So I'm pretty sure that's what they are. I think it's the 1 millionth stone and the last end stone. And then there's an ancient debris in there. The very first ancient debris I ever got when I started off my Wither skeleton farm dig. So that was a pretty big, significant one. I'm almost there, fella. I'm working on this gross water effect underneath the submarine. Yeah, pretty significant. Yeah, I like to do like the 1 million club is what I call it. So I try to get as many items into the millions as I possibly can. That's my advancements in the game. Something a little bit more difficult. Stone. I've mined like what is it, like 4.5 million stone or something. Thank you there, JD. Appreciate it. Got another thing. What is that exactly? It's 100. I can't read it. 100 what? Comments? Appreciate you there, Pterodactyl. I'm guessing origin blocks, 1 millionth block is cool. Yeah. You know, they're just like kind of like testaments of time, you know? Because a million takes a long time to get. I have like a whole board of achievements as well. I track a lot of stuff. Farms that I've made, millions that I've gotten into, sort of stuff. Thank you, Izzy. Appreciate it. Is your input for your shulker or for your storage room just a shulker unloader? Yeah. We're at 108,000 stone on the SMP. Decent. I wonder what that mod is that Hermitcraft used to track all of the Hermit stats. Because that would be kind of cool to have. What if you block? What if you have blocks not in a shulker? Then put them inside of a shulker. Otherwise, you will break the system. It is set up for shulker loading. Probably on Hermit Pack's website. Track stats, but you need to have them from day one. Probably with some of those packs is you have to have them from the start of the world. Yeah. Should have thought about that in hindsight. I wish Bedrock had in-depth stats. Me too. I was a big thing that I just didn't really like about Bedrock when I played it. I like numbers. Numbers are motivating to me. You know what I mean? It's like the statistics are what kind of paint a different story, you know? You see the builds, you see like the hours and all that jazz. You see the world tour, and then you see the stats. And you're like, all right. They're all a different story. Can you transfer a Bedrock world to Java? Yeah. You can do that. I just don't know how. You'll have to watch videos. And I'm assuming a lot of things would probably break, such as redstone and stuff. I'm not even sure if it's really worth it. But I'm not speaking from experience. I know people like Dallas have done it, where they've gone from Pocket Edition to Bedrock Edition to Java Edition. Numbers. Stonks. Did you end up using yellow glass? No, we went with orange. There, Frost Knight. Orange is like kind of a little bit closer to brown glass, so liking it. This is what it's going to look like when I'm done. Once I get my other green layers on there, it should help it out. This is the last, like, different color. What's the best starter XP farm you can get? I mean, villagers are fantastic for experience. You'd be surprised. Just trading stuff with villagers to get emeralds rolling, you'll get a lot of experience. Don't blame me for not wanting to do that. Armadillo or All A. If you can get your hands on an armadillo or an All A, you can make one of those XP farms, but then you need potions, so you may not have that the ability to do that. I would go with probably like a dark room spawner, the classic. Just one of those like giant mob farms way up in the air, out in the middle of an ocean or something. The only reason why I say dark room spawners because like you're not just getting experience at that rate, you're also getting bones, arrows, gunpowder, rotten flesh, like all the you know, the mob drops, string, while you're grinding levels and stuff. And they're very like easy to build. Pretty resource friendly. You're building an ice farm. Just when I felt relief that it was almost done. Nope. Had to return docking station. Hoping to finish this thing before bed. Oof. How much glass is it supposed to give you there, Rivitas? A lot? I would do that. I also just mining coal early game. Yeah. I used to mine quartz for tons of levels early game as well. Because then in my mind, I was like, I'm getting a beautiful building block. And I'm also getting quite a bit of experience. I also played survival though. Would I do that in hardcore early game? Probably would hold off a little bit. Not saying I wouldn't do it, but you know, there's a little bit more to it before you hop into the nether in hardcore. You just got creepered again. Oof. Keep getting snuck up on. Man, I don't have enough brown glass. I need this, but I need it to be brown. I got brown dye right here, actually. 12 deep by 30 long, 6 width. Oh, you're gonna build 2 of them? What are you gonna do with all that ice? Got like an ice palace that you're gonna be building? You're gonna put Elsa to shame? Did you? No, I'm still working on the train station. Oops. I don't have a crafting bench down here. I need to do a lot of terraforming up here still there, RJ, but I want to get everything down below kind of working. I'm kind of like at phase 2 in my video, so I want to kind of paint the picture a little bit better for people. It's like midway, you know, I kind of want to be able to tell the story a little bit. And since like a lot of what I have to do right now is like a lot of terraforming and such. Whoa. Saw that. That was crazy. How you doing there, Ragtag? Welcome on in. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. I want to work on like the lip up there and stuff. Got an idea. I got to figure out the walls up there as well. I've been off for 2 days because of the snow. Now I might have tomorrow off too because of internet outages. Whoa. Are you still getting like paid for all that, I hope? Slowly but surely getting the farms up. Once a couple, only a couple mistakes so far. Which farms you doing up there, Magnificent? I was thinking about an ice castle around the farm. Iron farm is nearby, getting stonks. Hey, look at you. Mainly the Nether Hub ice highways. I like building in the area of my farms, obviously, Rivites. I think it's a great way to get a lot of resources, but it's also a good way to build up your world. Are you guys lagging? Sometimes it lags over there. There, Rihanna. I'm not too sure. What's my FPS? I locked my FPS at 240. I don't go any higher than that. Fine on your end? You're not lagging? Not lagging? Okay. Alright, last layer's finishing strong. Probably have a good amount of this glass too this time. Your big tree farm set up. I have the nether trees done. I'm almost done the pale oak. Oh dang, so you're taking that on, huh? And the blast chamber's done. Wow, okay. And it all works? Have you tried it? That's wild. Well, I haven't tested it yet. Okay. Yeah, don't forget about the flux capacitor. Very important. Hey, what up, Seva? What are we up to? We're building an underground submarine base. Crazy that glass took all day. It did. I've really been placing glass for like at least 5 hours today. Well, probably less. Like probably like 4 hours of placing, like an hour of like gathering. I've been bouncing around a lot. I had to get all the dye, had to get all the obviously all the glass from the villagers, had to get all the emeralds. So there's actually quite a bit to it. It's funny, like we'll spend like an entire day and this is all we did. Worth it. But now you know like the level of work that goes into something like this. Behind the scenes. Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's totally gonna play into the effect big time there, fellas. Yeah. Flea, did I say hi to you today? What's up? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, me neither. Hey, I'll be honest with you, I didn't know what half of that stuff was. They're magnificent when I was building up that tree farm. One massive piece of advice is obviously watch the video that's about instant wires. Really handy. Start growing. I mean, if you want to become a streamer, you gotta, I would say you need to be able to, you need to put out content on pretty much all platforms, short form, long form, streaming. And then think about what you could bring that may be a little bit different from other people there, Liquid. Streaming is a insanely competitive thing. So you have to be able to stand out amongst the rest. Especially like streaming, like doesn't matter how good you are at something. Sometimes it just matters how like magnetic your personality is. Most times it does. Yo, Ace, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. You probably slipped in on my break there, Flea. I'm looking at you. That's probably why I didn't say hi. Hope you're having a good day though. Yeah, when we're done doing the glass, I'll be like right below that red. Plan on starting a hardcore Minecraft world. Currently been on Bedrock Realms in my console with your friends. Cool. It's fun being able to play Realms with your friends. What are you guys working on? Or is it brand new? Thanks, JJ. Welcome on in. No, there's I used orange. There, Troy. Right. Yo, thank you, Hacks. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for the 5 get the subs. Make sure you guys say a big thanks if you guys got yourself a get that sub. Appreciate the support. I think it goes orange, brown, green, brown. And that looks like this. Damn it. Although that looks pretty good. I don't know, we'll do a comparison later. Like, which one looks better? Left or right? No, I'm not finished with the submarine yet. I still want to do the details. You think lower? Or potentially. I recently started almost one of them offshore, so I only get to play with them when they get home. Killed the Ender Dragon. Yeah, so you guys are all on different time zones and such. Just trying to line it all up. But I want to do some like nice shading on this thing. Work out some like other little like details and such, and maybe build it in like the bridge. Or whatever the heck that thing's called. I don't know, I've never built a submarine before, so this is the first time for me. I want to put like, I want to make this place look overgrown and run down. And then I'm gonna build like a bridge that goes across to it, so they can like get over there. I'm probably gonna use like copper grates for that. No, I looked at real submarines. I tried to stay away from Minecraft ones, although I did see some Minecraft ones. The only submarine I was able to find that was done Minecraft related was done by the, where is he at? Or I probably don't even have a photo of it. No. No, the only person that I saw had a like the submarine I kind of wanted to do was Taco. Oh yeah, Taco Squad. Yeah, yeah. There he is. The large military sub. It's good. I can't gauge how big that thing is though. It's probably massive. So I definitely saw that one. It's in my little like mood board. Yeah, it's a really nice submarine. That area almost reminds me of the submarine dock in Indiana Jones. I don't think I've seen. I gotta watch Indiana Jones. I've seen like the old ones, but I don't remember submarine dock. Bases, pretty much. Yeah, if you're looking, I think Taco from a lot of what I've seen, there's a lot of like cyberpunk-esque type stuff. A lot of like the pictures I've seen of his builds are very cyberpunk-esque. They're nice. I think it's the submarine at least. It's the scene at the end of the first movie. I'll have to rewatch it. I remember it. That's all I've been hearing all day. Thank you guys all for the likes. I appreciate it. At least we'll be done this. Tomorrow we get to move on to other stuff. Are you basing this part of the build off Fallout 4 Far Harbor DLC? Exactly. You know exactly what I'm doing. And then the radiation basically just like permeated the place. You know, from like meltdown decay or whatever it is. You too, Bonnie. Have yourself a great night. How do you pull up those blocks from my inventory? It's called pick block. You just click down on your scroll wheel. If you have it in your inventory, I'll pull it to your hotbar. It's my favorite DLC in Fallout 4. No, like meltdown, as in like nuclear like meltdown, basically. There, Joseph. Unstable radiation or whatever. Am I at the max level? Like for 342? It's not the max level. Max level's like in the 20,000s or something. Did you know you can pick block empty shulker boxes? I did not know that. No. I never tried doing that. I should try. I mean, a lot of my shulker boxes I do put down are full though. I don't know, I never think about that. I think the primary thing I want to do is I want to just make this place look like very overgrown and stuff. Like nature is taking its course and it's taking back over. You know? Think of like I Am Legend. You guys ever seen that movie? I feel like a lot of you guys probably seen that movie. Also, I found out recently that the I Am Legend book is so different from the I Am Legend movie. I watched a whole video on that. I did not know you could wax signs until today. Yeah, it's a great thing to do for preventing lag long term. Fantastic movie. Good movie on its own, but if you compare it to the books, it was terrible. Like, it's nowhere even near the books. Like, the books are so different. You know why it's called I Am Legend? Thought it was interesting. They call him a legend because those monsters are vampires. Right? And they're just like living their lives. And he's the one wreaking havoc. So he becomes the monster basically to the monsters. He becomes like the legend tale of like the vampire or like the werewolf or the dangerous monsters you want to be afraid of at night. It's kind of a crazy like turn of events if you like read the book. Veto, welcome on in. Buzz, welcome back, dude. I'm building gross looking water. I watched it in freshman science class at the end of the school year. That would have been a good movie to watch in school. Like, I like the movie, but you just gotta like not even like remotely think about the books. Makes me kind of want to read the books. Mars, thank you. Appreciate the heart. Yeah, that's why that's why I chose not to do with actual water. Yeah. You ever seen like those like gross ran down pools that people have in their backyard that haven't been touched in years, and they've collected leaves, sticks, and there's like algae living in it? That's pretty much what I'm trying to do right here. Make it look like you do not want to swim in there. Nasty. Thank you, Viper. I got one more layer of green after this, potentially. Or maybe this is the last layer. I'm not too sure yet. We've done a little cheeky comparison. I'm not sure which one we like better. We want it to be more green, or if that's a good green. I'm not too sure yet. I think leaf litter would be great. Yeah. Leaf litter, moss carpets, drip leaf on like moss blocks. I want to put potentially like zombified nautilus in here. Make it look like they kind of just swim it or something. Because that would be kind of cool. Thanks, JD. How do you feel about vertical slabs? I would love to have them in the game. We have the shelves, which are nice. But vertical slabs would be also really nice. Are you going to be putting the what? Going to be putting... Pardon? I'm not sure what the G hashtag try was supposed to be. Leaf litter is one of the lowest levels of glass. Will it look like there's sediment at the bottom? Yeah, I'm not sure how much we would see that. We'll see what happens. I mean, this whole build is inspired by Fallout there, B-Ball. Hey, Kennedy. Welcome on in. Who's redeemed movies again? Yeah, 6 people. Sam and Systematically's movie is coming out on Saturday. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna try to put glass or water on here. Because it's gonna be very blue. It's gonna ruin all the work we got. And then there's the Motha movie. I'm gonna be doing a big Motha movie. Yo, Buzz, thank you so much for the flipping galaxy, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. You talking about raw toast there, bread? Raw toast? Isn't that just bread? Got him. Raw toast is just actually just a dinosaur eating toast. You haven't had my phone for 18 days. Jeez, what happened? Hey, DJ. Maybe a bit late, but I made in time for the bank. Nice. And get your stream streak up. What's the one update that if you had full creative freedom, you would add to the game? The end update. That'd be like the Minecraft hero. I would do it just like 1.16, but an end variant. There'd be a complete overhaul. There would be like the end wastes. And then I would make like, you know, wispy purple trees and a dark dragon forest, all kinds of stuff. Can I show you my ends? I normally spend the beginning of every stream inside the end if you ever want to check it out. I'm not gonna go there right now just because I want to get this done. So I can do other things. Orange glass on the very bottom. We did testing before we actually like did it. We were like kind of looking at stuff. I feel like this is messing with some stuff here. Yeah, so that's how it's gonna look if I put another layer on it. This is what it looks like now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do another layer. A biome with baby dragons to have as pets. Maybe some inferno dragons too. Yeah, you like the lower one more? Dude, did you see the new magic archer hero X? Do you guys think it would be nice to have colored water in the game? I would love that. Bedrock has it in cauldrons. Aren't I bored? Because I work for everything in this world. It's productive, you know? It's rewarding. Feels good. Say I built all this. Maybe we get the how do you train your dragon in the end. For some reason, it just looks better in your opinion. Yeah. You sure you're not tired of placing glass? Because I'll do another layer. Pink, welcome on in. What, you can't go for a 7 hours of glass placing? Only 6? I could do this all day. I'm like Captain America, but Canadian. You've been counting there, Heath? Confirmed. Yeah, it's about 35,000 glass. Watching my cat run in front of me to the kitchen and busted out laughing. Oops, wasn't even placing glass. As I noticed the fupa? Oh, the loose belly skin? Okay. Swinging back and forth. Fupa. That's an interesting name. Word. Nah, just looking at the blocks in your hotbar. Oh, okay. Math. You talking about the hero archer there, Hex? I think he's gonna be broken. I'm definitely gonna need like a fireball now. You're gonna be like, nope. But imagine you could probably dodge fireballs with that if you're smart. Oh gosh, it stands for something? Uh-oh. I wish when you were creating the world that you decided what biomes were in it. So like maybe if you don't want a structure in the world, you can deselect it. Or like more ability to like create it or whatever. What is the hero archer magic ability? In Clash Royale, basically he can like teleport back and he can shoot further after. How's that? Kind of like the boss bandit, except that he could shoot even further and he shoots like 3 arrows. Yeah, well, she's probably going to be like, go a little bit more over to the right so I can get a better shot of the sub. I did it. She's going to be like, hold on, my timer didn't go off, so let me up my quality of the stream so I can bump it up to 1080p. Thank you. All right, what does it look like if I hit this button? Damn. That was a flash. Are we sure that's okay, so here's my takeaway. I think with the submarine, I feel like more of it would be submerged in the water. You know? I don't feel like it would be up this high. I feel like it would be like kind of like there. But what we can do is maybe we can have like we can hook up chains and link it to the ceiling to make it look like it's kind of being kind of like held in place, but the water is like kind of like evaporated away a bit. So it's like it's like docked to be worked on. I like that idea because this water is like really old. It's gross. It wouldn't be completely full. It feels like a lot of it would be kind of like, you know, gross and stagnant and not full all the way. But to like make it still look like we could see a good portion of the sub, it would be nice to kind of like connect it to like a hoist. So we looking like it's like being hoisted. Just wanted to say hoist. It's kind of a fun word. Yeah, well, we're gonna add like let me show you. We're gonna add all this sort of cool stuff. So what I'm gonna add is I'm gonna add like moss carpet, drip leaf, and stuff. Sea pickles, maybe a little bit of lichen every now and again. Vines. Yeah, we're gonna make it look real like. Ugh. Oh, we'll use leaf litter as well because I didn't have leaf litter available to me back then. I'm thinking like what I'll do is I want to build like a little bridge right here, like a rickety bridge. Or no, we'll make like a bridge that's like connected to the ceiling. Oh wait, what Y level is this? 64? What Y level is this? 65. I have to rebuild all of this. I have to lower this sub by 1. It's going good. I'm liking it. I'm gonna raise this up by 1 block. Want to borrow my work boots for the smell? Oh God. I was just making a joke there, Ragdoll. I don't actually have to lower it by 1. But I do want them to be the same Y level. That way when I build like my I'm gonna build like a copper grate bridge that's gonna go across, that's gonna be held up by like chains and stuff to make it look like if you wanted to make your way onto the submarine, you're obviously not gonna get a running jump. It's not like somebody's gonna be like, yo, do it, you can do it, clear it. You won't. You got jump boost on. You can make that jump. Let's be Spidey Man. So I'm thinking like, what if we did like what if we built like a bridge going across, but the original bridge actually broke, right? And if like there's like pieces of it inside of the water, and they fix it up with like bits and pieces of planks like wood, you know? We'll use the copper grates for that. Yeah, like pieces of the bridge just dangling. Kind of like it's been eaten away, you know? Rusted away. Oof, that sucks there, pterodactyl. It happens. There's like little tricks of the trade you could do to try to hide stuff like that. I do it all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Aiden. Sick boat. And then what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to build like a gigantic door right here to make it look like that's where the submarine gets into this like dry dock. And then I'll connect like a cool like area for the cliffs outside to make it look like you can actually like drive in here. Like an airlock, but I guess this one would be a water lock. And there's pathways. I could add bushes, but I don't want to be the only building with bushes. It just annoys me. Add bushes to all the buildings. How many enchanted apples have I eaten? I don't know, like maybe 3 or 4. but I've only eaten one to save my life. The other ones, one of them I ate by mistake. Another one I ate. I ate for the balanced diet. I ate one because a viewer told me to, but they also gave me channel points for it. I'll eat one right now. I'm kidding. Just like to munch on it, you know? Get some nibbles in. I had, the one by mistake was your favorite because it took you so long to find out. Yeah, it was funny. Wait, what? You had two absolutely delicious Halo mandarins today. What are those? Some people refer to it as a notch apple because Notch was the creator of Minecraft. Little history for you. What up? How you doing there, Caden? A mandarin orange by a company called Halo. Ah, okay. I'm doing pretty good today. How you doing there, Charlie? Is this an extension of the Fallout build? Yeah, this is the underground portion that I started digging out early on. Oh, dude, we need roots. I need to go farm roots. Just straight up roots would go good in here. Yeah, but why is it only the enchanted apple? It's called a notch apple. Because some people call it a god apple. Some people call it an enchanted apple. Some people call it a notch apple. They're all exchangeable. You can't call everything notch, right? Got the notch pork chops right now with my notch 1 duration rockets and my notch granite. So something had to be named. Top notch. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough because I'm like really close to the ceiling. I might lower that little like telescope just a smidge. Yeah, I just call them enchanted apples. But I do sometimes call it god apples, sometimes I call it notch apples. I call it so many things interchangeably. Yeah, so if I fly up top there, Cade, and this is the train yard. That's being turned into a settlement. I got a lot of other things I still got to do out here. Lots of trees need to be added. I need to work on this area a bit better. I got the old rickety fence put up though. I like it. It looks rickety. It's exactly what I was going for. I got the crane up here. Got the shipping containers. We got the Nuka shop, which is supposed to be like a maintenance area. I want to build a truck in there, and I want to have like a little like power armor in there, and then this will be like an old abandoned shop. I got the radio tower in here now. Little shed for like radioing. This is the water tower. This is where they keep all their water. Kind of got a little bit of a leak though. Do all the trees beyond here. I want to add in some crops so we can have like wheat and stuff. I want to stay away from like the super green crops. So like wheat. Am I missing any crops that are like not green? You know what I mean? Thank you, Tara. Like all I can think about is wheat. Melons? No, that's literally green. Pumpkins? Potatoes? No, potatoes are green. They have like the green leaves on the top. Over here, I want this to be a water refinery. So basically a giant water pump sucking up water. Oh, there's Zelly. Hey, yo, what are you doing? Little water pump right here. She said, mind your business. Damn it. You're not even gonna say hi. Mind your business. Over here, I want to have like the pitcher pods. Where did I get this thing from? Oh, right. Pitcher pods, mushrooms, nether warts, beets. I like beets, but they do have the green top to them. Desert shrubs. True. Let's go take a look at some plants real quick. If I can visualize this a bit better. I still have like more carts to put in here. I want to build like little little secret door into that. Although I might just like build that up as a nice cliff. Let me in here. The hardest build? Every one of my builds is the hardest build. Because I step out of my comfort zone and I do something different. Help! Hey, what up there, Grandpa? What's up? Alright, plants. They are gonna lose their color, so like dead bushes could be interesting. Because maybe they're like tomato plants, but they haven't fully grown and they're just kind of sticks. I'm gonna need this for the stuff down below. A lot of drip leaf. Maybe that too. Firefly bushes. Regular bushes. Regular bushes. Maybe. Definitely, we're gonna need vines. What you doing? Hey, yo. What are you doing? Come here. She might come over here. Oh, 2 tall ferns would be good. Oh, my Google was going on. Oh, there she is. What are you doing? She says hi. What are you doing? You gonna tell them to mind their business? You? She's just hanging out, dude. It's been a field trip for her today. Yeah, dude, I don't even have any ferns, dude. We're gonna need ferns. I don't have any plants. What am I building? I was building so many things today. I do want to do maybe pumpkins though. I want to see what the pumpkins would look like. Ooh, sugarcane actually would go like gross. No, that would stay green. She needs to go to the washroom, and I am trying to keep an eye on her, make sure she doesn't go where she's not supposed to go. Hold on. She's like confused. She's trying to get into my washroom right now. All right, she's gone. Pale oak leaves. That might look interesting. Or resin. Like actual resin clumps on like plants. That might look kind of cool. Like if we want to have like a colorful looking plant, but it's not like too colorful. Seeing ferrets makes me so glad. I have 2 of my own. Oh, do you? Love that. Do pale oak, does pale oak have leaf litter? No. But we do have regular leaf litter. Ferret. Yeah, we're talking about ferrets over here. Sorry. Leaf litter is generic. Yeah. Okay, well, I got a bunch of the ferns now. Yeah, that's the way I like them. They're turned. My ferrets don't see the inside of a cage ever. Unless they're going to the vet. Or we're on a road trip. But yeah, they're like cats. They're just free roam. A blue bed? Oh, you just craft them up, dude. You can make a bed of any color. Yeah, there's a lot of training involved. Mm-hmm. Like I have to like kind of like, you know, they're not perfect by any means. You gotta stay on top of it. Make sure they don't actually, you know, make a mess somewhere they shouldn't. But, you know, they're not perfect. Goose is up. Okay, I'm gonna move this guy down here. That's not where we needed to go. We need to go down this one. Cool. I love that little mod. The peak mod. I mean, that grass just looks sweet. Does she stink? No. They don't smell at all. You wouldn't even know I had ferrets if you didn't know I had ferrets. They're actually extremely clean animals. Most ferrets that are domesticated have their stink glands removed and stuff. All ferrets in Canada do. It's like against the law to sell a ferret that doesn't have their stink glands removed. You can have a pet skunk if you wanted. There, Amy. Yeah, they're so cool. They're not allowed to own one here. I've looked. Imagine. Nobody's gonna mess with you if you have a guard skunk. Who needs a giant dog when you can just have a little skunk? The light system for your auto sorter doesn't work on Bedrock. Any alternatives? I don't know Bedrock, Redstone, all that great. Use a copper bulb maybe with like an observer or something. I mean, if you really think about it, every animal kind of comes with their own musk. Amy, if I walked into somebody's house, I would know if they had cats or dogs. I'm from the West Coast. Apparently your cat will. Yeah, I mean, I could totally tell if you have a like a litter box in your house, man. Oh my gosh. I know. Like, this guy's got a cat. Hey, Alicea. How's your day been? Oh, I didn't know these things had a particle effect when they first opened. Did you see that? That was cool. Oh, see that? When they first open? There you go, Jake. Jake Gyllenhaal. Jake Gyllenhaal. Yeah, I don't think I've ever caught. I don't even know if I've ever noticed the little this little particle effect, dude. That's sick. Yeah, somebody mentioned the other day you can use copper bulbs, work on bedrock instead of the redstone lamps. There you go. How are they staying there? Just treat them with respect. Jake Jill in a trading hall. Sorry, that was rough. I made that joke earlier. I was rough before you were rough. That's why they named it named a villager that. Great minds. Yeah, bro. You ever think about treating your villagers with respect there, Mia? And then putting honey at their feet? But treat them with respect first. Did I finish the build? Yeah, I'm done everything. I got no more work to be done. No, I finished my the fog that I wanted to get done there, Sebastian, and tomorrow we'll build up the walls and such. Add our details. Yeah, well, that was in a different hall. But who's counting, right, Leafy? You can't move villagers with honey. Oh my gosh, dude. Nice, Amanda. No, she messed up. You can't more. You can't more villagers. She just wants more villagers. Oh. You done did it now, Flea. Uh-oh. What now? Where's Minnie? Fight, fight, fight. Hey, good, Liam. Bet I can help inspire you. It's not a bad name, right? Worth it. Man with the bops. I wonder why they stay for you since you send their family on vacation and they never come back. Isn't that like kind of the dream to go on vacation and never have to return back to work? But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Appreciate all the support. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. Take care. Good night, Jimmy. Good night, Amanda. Try not to ban me. Good night there, Mandolin, Flea, Bonapper, Zach, Dom. Good night, Elusive. El Guapo, take care. Good night, Deveria. Good night, Heath. Sebastian, hope you have a great night. Good night, Little Legend. Good night, Hoff. Take care. Good night, Minnie. Shockwave, take yourself, have yourself a good night. Good night there, Darth Fox. Good night there, Darth Fox. Whoa. Z-Cat, take care. Good night, Viper. Zarad, take care of yourself. Where do I want to go today? Decisions. Best wool farm. I just so happen to be a redstone connoisseur. Let's check this. Let's check to see if this is actually the best wool farm for Bedrock. Because I know Bedrock redstone inside and out. Let's go critique him. How much experience do you think he really has in the redstone in space? Good night, Ryder. Zabo, take care of yourself. Good night, Pterodactyl. Rihanna, take care. Joker, hope you have a great night. Good night, Hamster. Good night, James. Zach, take care. Good night, Alicea. Shrimp, take care of yourself. Good night, Mandolin. Good night, Hacks. Take care of yourself there, Granny. Good morning and good evening and good night to you too there, Joker. Rubik's, hope you have a great night. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing, but I'm actually kind of quite curious to see what a sheep farm on Bedrock looks like. I have no flipping idea. Good night, Route. Good night, Alien. No, it's a little bit more intricate than that. It looks like there, Deveria. Good night, there, Joseph. He's got like 6 flipping dispensers. Good night, Route. Take care. Good night, Angel.